What? Hey, you got this. You got this too. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good evening. And every which way in between. How are you all? How is everyone? I hope you all had a lovely night last night. IRL stream tomorrow because you're going to a water park for your school. And good morning. Thank you. I hope you have a good time if you do. Going to the water park. A water park is always fun. Never been myself, but I've heard they're fun. Closest I've gotten to is just a park, I guess. I hear car tires screech outside my window somewhere. Yes, wretched. N7, how are you both? N7 said, good, I think. Terrell as well. How are you doing, Terrell? Where did Bendy and the Ink Machine come from? My brain is confused. If you're talking about a thing in the game. Or not, I don't know. I'm currently waiting for somebody because I'm also currently sitting in this song. I never played the game, so. I have the game, but I've never played it. Good, just vibing? Hell yeah, Richard. Hell yeah. I've also currently got my headphones off, so I can't quite hear the music because I'm still drying. I took a shower I hopped into the shower like 20 minutes ago. So I'm still in the middle of, getting all dry. My hands are extremely soft though after showering. It's really nice. Ow, my elbow. Son of a bitch. Ow. You know the song, so that makes sense. I have the games. I feel like I should play them because I have the first and I have the second one. They've always looked neat. Yeah, I'm currently sitting in FF14 because I was supposed to do a quick dive with, probably trial or dungeon or something with Moose. But I was in the middle of using the bathroom and then I realized I need to shower. So he went AFK for a minute and has been for almost an hour. In about 11 minutes, it'll have been an hour since he said, I'll be right back. Huh? What? Hello, Artorias. I'm sitting in Final Fantasy right now, waiting for my friend. I'm planning on helping him with a dungeon or trial really quick in the game before we do our regularly daily stuff, because I was going to do this earlier. But then, because of the fact of using bathroom, needing to shower, it took like an extra 30 minutes. So now I've been sitting here for 20 minutes. Yes, it is Moose. I don't believe I have you yet on here yet, Artorias. Don't have you yet here on yet, Rain. Me and my very, very full inventory that really needs to be culled down. And it's supposed to be nice out here today, but really muggy. So it's supposed to be really humid out. I can't quite feel it in the air, but it might also be because I just took a shower and I finish up my showers nice and cool, which really helps when it's muggy out. Finally got a chance to talk to Galadus again. The man's been busy from what I'm gathering. Oh, you would need just need basically just the first part or last part of your username. As long as we're in the same data center anyways. Why is my phone showing that I'm not listening to Spotify on my computer? Hello, phone. I'm listening to Spotify on my computer. I'm not listening to you on my phone. You're live on my computer. Thank you. Now you realize. Character name. Your character name is usually what it is. As long as we're in the same like server and that, it's fine. And hello everyone. We're officially here. Let's ow. Right in the frickin' side of the skull. What did I even do to deserve that one? Don't mind me. I'm just dancing here in Limsy Lominzy while waiting for him to come back. I don't know why my brain's so distracted and whatnot. Tradition. Listen, this is the ultimate brain rot. I know why. Brain rot. So yeah, for anyone that wasn't here last night, by the way, really quick, we managed to we got through the entire spooky area that Terrell helped guide us to. Drago Fidels. Why do you think, though, Terrell? And let's just say, last night was horrifying after everyone left. When we were running through there, when you had to like go and do other things. Of course, you're sick. Oh, great. I'm sorry, Tay. Hopefully you get better soon. It sucks getting sick. ADHD, of course. Yes. How could I possibly have forgotten? Do a good last name. I usually just do Drago. That makes sense. Okay, so we can just go into player search. Search conditions. Watch it bring up like 1 billion people. We're probably not on the same one, might be. Need to use your hotspot because you need to update Phasmo. They have a new map. Yeah. I think we're in a different one. You might have picked like one of the other ones. You sick and have your graduation today at 6:30 p.m. So yeah. Oh no. I'm sorry. That really sucks. It's like graduation day and you're sick on the day of it. That's like one of the worst days to get sick. A freaking lighthouse. Oh jeez. There he is. I think, unless it was just because of his DC for a second. He nearly DC'd. Look at this man and his sprout. It's a... Ow! Why? Man's back. Headshot. Yeah, perfect headshot. I don't know what we're queuing for, so I can't summon anybody without fully knowing. So your body is because whenever there's a big event, you get sick. It's probably anxiety. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it goes away. Okay. Summon who now? Well, I mean, if you want, you could join us. Carol. Yeah, no, really quick though, before I completely forget, because I keep getting off topic for a split second. Not even off topic. I get back on the main topic when I'm trying to go off topic for a second. I don't know how much you've seen of that area, Taro. The new Caelid 2.0, as you called it. Yeah, no. That place was horrifying. I did find out though, apparently the enemies in there that that it says are unkillable, apparently there's a glitch where you can parry them and you can kill them. Like, smack the fly out of the air. Alright. Friggin' fly flew to my face and I just whoosh. But I did beat the optional boss down there. I don't know if you saw me mention it on the Discord. I picked the same. You said Ether. I said Ether Data Center, Cactuar World. Cactuar. You might have picked a different one. Different dive. Hello, Moose. Welcome in. Ow! Oh, that was right in the chest. Oh, gods. I might have to. So, Terrell, are you joining, or are we just hopping in? My scrunchie is still slightly wet from when I had to put my hair up for a minute so I could do freaking face stuff. Trying, but it's being a bitch. Sounds about right. But yeah, no, I see what you meant, though, about the fact that Galladus is going to have... Ow! Right on the top of the head. At least it's a 1-up. And it was used right away. That new area, Galladus is gonna probably want the stuff in there. Oh, well, that was just above my head. Wow. Oh, that was far away. Ah, right off the side of the skull. What did I do? But they keep throwing it at me. Say he might like it. You've been slowly getting him ready to play. Out. Yeah, he might. He might. Who knows? Nothing? Then why am I getting beat? Why are you beating me? Ow! I'm doing my job. This is relaxed time when I stream. This is my I don't need to do anything as butler mode. Yeah, it's my job. Get those. Oh, right. I'm supposed to give you something. Ah! No, stop. Have a present. There you go, another minion. If it has a little check mark on it, though, that means you do have it. And he didn't have it. Hey, it's not your first time in a cafe, you liar. You know what's interesting? The Lalafels. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I'm going to mention it again for anybody that didn't hear or doesn't know. The Lalafels will be able to eventually right-click and request to sit on people's shoulder. Finally do it. It's because it's been a long time since then. It makes sense. Ah. Become a potato. Ow! An emulator that actually does its job properly? Let's go. Ow. But at least I have food now. That hurt. Oh, there he is. Why? Ow, stop! You gotta distract me from what I need to do for my tanking job in a minute. Ow! Bullies. Bullies. A lot of yous. Damn. Yeah, this is the same playlist I was listening to at the beginning yesterday. Dun 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 dun. I sent a party invite for you, Terrell. Don't know if you saw it. One sec there, Moose. I'm gonna let Terrell join. I don't know if it'll allow me to join yours. You know what? Let's just do this for now. Terrell's probably up towards Etherite right now. We're over in Hawker's Alley if you get in. Oh, I'm just waiting on him. There he is. Because we can have it like this, and then you can invite him. Oh, he switched to Sage. We have a healer. Hey, I ain't no bully, just playful beating you. Oh, you worked on getting those ones too, I see. How many of those did you get? Just click on Terrell. Stop using the Yi doesn't. Yes, I might put a cooldown. I turned off and it made you press that. No, that's okay. A few of them. Boing. Wait. Whoa. 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 Cat deserves love. Jackaboy does deserve all the love. Although he's passed it over on the bed right now, I think. Alright. You can set us up for it whenever, my friend. Points anyways. This is a handy ability still. Oh, we're not doing Ifrit. We're doing Titan. We're doing Titan. This is the one we're doing. Okay. Oh, it's alright. Let's get a Mambo. My abilities, right? You lose like half of your abilities. That's a little more than half at this point. You have 4 abilities? Oh no! Terrell over here with literally nothing. This is definitely gonna be interesting, that's for sure. That's what he gets for picking Sage, though. Sage probably has, like, the least amount of the abilities in this. Astrologian would be fine, White Mage would probably be fine. Or does it spam the heals? I'll have to make sure to use my mitts, then. Oh, I should also do this. Before I forget. I want the ADHD to kick in fully. Real life ability, what would it be? It's a great question. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go. Woo! Excuse me, sir. At least I have Sheltron. It's hard to say. I don't know all the abilities fully, so... And right to the center. Don't go to the edge. Get closer to the edge. Not to the edge. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me, sir. How dare you punch me? Alright, here comes the next one. Here's his heart. It's so weird doing this synced. I'm not used to being synced for this anymore. Ah, that's no idea. I still have no idea. Ow. Sorry, Carl, I gotta like scoot a little bit. I'm a little too close to Moose. Bum 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 bum. We got this. Woo. Oh, never mind. We can't even play our comp. Too many? Way too many to choose from. Right? That was super easy. Even without being synced, surprisingly. I'm not used to doing these synced anymore. I'm used to doing them unsynced because I just want to. Mm-hmm. I know, I remember that being way more difficult back in the day. Maybe we're thinking about the hard one. The extreme and whatnot. Because that one's a lot tougher. Nice timing. We're perfectly in sync, Terrell. Only 2 more crystals. Let's go. My screen, it couldn't be more off. Oh no. As long as it's okay on the stream where it's being shown live to people, it's in sync. That's the important thing. Also, I do in fact have breakfast now. My aunt was kind enough to pick me up some stuff. Most important, yes, exactly. God, I'm loving playing through like some of the old content again here and there, but I'm also like my brain's also keeps going back to Elden Ring and like the fact that I'm super excited for seamless co-op to be up. Because I don't know if I'm leaving or not this weekend. I'm supposed to be on Friday, but depending on what happens, that might not be the case. The problem with, like, financial difficulties sometimes. Oh yeah, that one. I saw that one too, Terrell. I think I saw that one the other day. That's a great one. That's why you didn't see it, but I was in the Frenzied Lord fight that I was doing yesterday. I actually put a raw meat dumpling and America's Blessing on my hotbar because I think that can also go over to your minion, your mimic tier. Oh, I received a player comm. Raw meat, yeah. It's a raw meat dumpling in Elden Ring, and it heals you for 50% of your health, but it gives you poison. But it's handy to put um on your minion or mimic tier because they're immune to poison. Right? Look at this little baby conjurer. Look at this baby conjurer. So you have a better stage, but I have the better. That heal was pitiful. Use the mimic tier? I've used it a few times. See, my only two classes that are maxed are Paladin and Reaper. Reaper, because, you know, I'm an edgelord. You see, I didn't play as much, so I don't have the cool stuff like that, Terrell. Because dungeons and stuff spook me without my friends. And no, God. Why is my brain derping? I'm trying to think of words, but my brain is just exploding. I'm about half your current level on my Dark Knight, funny enough. Like, exactly half your level. Yeah, I got the Cloud cosplay going on for it. What are you going to do about it? Almost 87? I'm at about less than a quarter of the way to the next one. Once the DLC drops and I finish most of the current content that'll be available, I'll probably work on a lot of the extra class stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Currently out of them, Dark Knight's probably the one that I've leveled up the most, along with Red Mage. I really want to work on my silly Red Mage. Because I'm a chicken. Oh, we're the same level. That's funny. Is that a sneeze? I think so. I don't remember already. I don't quite remember. I was the one who did it, and I don't even remember if I did it. God, it's the hot part, though. Also, I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, Terrell. I'm going to be streaming the heck out of this when I get back. Not just because of Dawn Trail, but there's going to be a drops thing, too, that I'll be able to help people get. Choco Poker is going to be back as a stream award if you watch somebody that streams this for 6 hours. You have to watch them for 6 hours in total, though. Starting from, I think, what, the 2nd till the 16th? I think it's 2 weeks. So we're going to be having a big ol' streamathon of this. Yes. Glad moment. What do you mean? There's the one that Moose is working on. And of course you have the typical Dragoon armor look on. See, that's the armor set that I'd probably keep, like, in the chest no matter what. Because that's one of the best looking Dragoon sets, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen the other ones, like, above that, but... Like, that, when you think Dragoon, this is what you think when you think Dragoon. Level 71, that looks good. I haven't seen what that one looks like. But, like, this is what you think of, like, when you think of a Dragoon in Final Fantasy, usually. Yeet. The 6 hours background noise is what that sounds like. Exactly. It can just be 6 hours lurking. Oh, your monk. I love how I can't see most of the stuff. The Azure Dragoon armor, pretty much yet. It's funny watching you just do this without the effects going, because otherwise they'd just be big flashy effects everywhere. Alright, let's see. What in... I don't remember which one it's in. Because I'm a nincompoop. And I have no brain. No, it's character. You do this, and then I can see it. Like that. That's what we're not seeing when I have that on. The big spins. Like, look at that. It's so bright. My eyes. And this is why we do this. Because then you see nothing. Pretty much. You see light little effects around the person. That's it. Here, have a heal. That's not too bad of a chunk of your health. 17,000 for a heal? From a non-healer? Did I apply that, or is that still on? Oh, it's still going. It's insanely bright. Oh, it's because it's the finish, that's why. Makes sense. I like how I still have improvisation and improved finish. Yeah. And there's the ultimate tank. There's the tank that has the best healing stuff. The best self-sustain. My brain is already trying to shut down, and I don't know why. I think it's because I'm standing here doing nothing. I have to do something. Death Knight? That's my brain. My brain, it's shutting down. Ah! Actually, I should probably switch. Moose has a while until his next thing. And I would like to have an Elden Ring. Quick caffeinate. I would, but it causes other issues for me, so. I realize that's why I get so sleepy, Moose. Like, I get a little sleepy when I'm doing nothing, but if I drink coffee, if I have a second or third cup, that's when I die. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have... Where is it? Where's my collection? Where's my fashion accessories? I'm going on an adventure! Metal pipe above your knee at work, very sore. Oh, I can imagine. I love the fact that this is a freaking. This is it. This is the thing that we get. It's just this is the best thing in the world that came from that. I think we have our own knapsack for a journey. Oh, Terrell, have you seen the people that are upset about the fact of a certain character not going with us? See, I don't have that one, but I have this one. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. All I know is the healer's strike, and that is it. Oh, dang. Just, is it raining? Let's see. No, not that song again. Hubble. And I'm not even the tiniest race, that's the thing. I'm just a head shorter than you. If we don't include my ears, I'm just a head shorter. If we include my ears, then I'm almost as tall. Ad break coming up in a second, folks. I don't know if I already played or not. And he's checking now. That's why it's funny that the male friggin' why am I derping Vieira? That's why it's funny that they have like they're shorter than the females, but that's why I was saying I think it was the same way for actual bunnies. I think the males were usually slightly smaller than the females. Yeah, as far as I remember, that's what it was too. So that's why they did that. Then you have the frickin' Owl Raw and their literal like a frickin' whole frickin' female. You could stack two female Owl Raws on top of each other and they'd be as tall as a male. They're so small. Like that's not even just tiny. That's like minuscule. Makes no sense, especially for other things. Like how does it how work? You know? Don't worry about it. So I already worried about it. No. Oh yeah. The Dragon Boys are the tallest. I think the Rogadins are about the same height, but they're broad. But I don't remember. Holy mother of shields. That's a lot of shield. That's nearly half of my freaking shield. You got a crit heal? Dang. Now you're never gonna get one again. Wait a minute. I just noticed this person's clan tag is Himbo. Their name is Thickums. That's funny. Look at the cut on that shield. That went from like almost a little over a quarter of my health to like a tiny little sliver of my health. Oh, my neck. But making your character on the tall side, your character on the tall side, so I was like, I'll have him tall too, lol. You're on the tall side, so yeah. No, I get that. It's nice to have, like, a different race, but it's also nice to have certain aspects of yourself in your character. My teeth. I see the sun coming up. Uh-oh. Dash ability is so... It looks like it's a nice one to have. Dashes are really handy to have. I think tonight, after I finish up, we're gonna go back, we're gonna play some more Elden Ring. We're gonna try to finish the DLC off today if we can. I don't know what time it is, but I know sometime tomorrow, I think they're taking the servers down or something. I saw the maintenance note pop up, but I don't remember when they're taking them down. Let's see. Yeah. So tomorrow at 8 in the morning my time is the PS5, PS4, Xbox, and then it's the next day. Okay. The next day at 12 is when PC loses it. So they start it on one of them tomorrow, and then the 27th for PC. Stuck all day on the last guy we were fighting? Yeah. The last guy? The Frenzied Flame Lord or Radon? Alright. Let me know if you need anything later for that moose. Radon's going to be a pain. I think I'm going to fight the dragon today. I've heard that's difficult. And not even the most difficult. Oh, we beat the Flame Lord, remember? We beat the Frenzied Flame Lord guy last night. Thanks to the Mimic. For Elden Ring stuff, I will be here, but I'll not be the most active. No, I figured. Yeah, we killed him like as the last thing we did. I beat him, and then we ran off and did some other things. I do also want to test something though. When we hop in. Oh, did they add new story stuff for... Oh, they did. They added new story stuff for Darktide. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, it was an interesting fight. I probably could have won it without the Mimic tier, but I was just at the point of no return for my brain shutting down. You know how it goes sometimes. Num num. Oh, dang. Poor Galadus. The statue? Which statue? My brain is derping hard on what, like, everything that was going down. Oh, God. Oh. It's also funny because guess what? For anybody that doesn't know, tomorrow is Wretched's birthday. He's gonna be 30 on the dot. Wretched's getting old. Actually, I saw a video today of he's gonna be old. It's funny. I saw a video of uh that software pirate guy or whatever his name is, pirate software or whatever. I'm horrible with usernames and names, so pirate software. That's what it is. Apparently, if you're older than Shrek, if you're before Shrek, you're old. And Shrek came out in 2001. So if you're older than Shrek, that means you're old, apparently. I figured that you were trying to put different clothes on to activate, and there may be even vote possible. Oh, the lady that was sitting there. No, I never figured that out. I completely forgot about her afterwards. I'm gonna be honest. As soon as we left and we started doing everything else, my brain completely lost track of what about that. Like that was, poof, gone. I have no idea. With a Naruto for crying out loud. We're older than One Piece. Wretched. We are older than One Piece. I'm as old as Shrek. You are Shrek. I saw people commenting on the video that I saw, and it was like, they're like, wait, but I'm from that year. I am Shrek. No, stop. Bad. No. We're older than Pokemon. Older than Digimon. Ow! Listen, you just have to accept it. If you never feel old, then are you really ever old? Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Not that one again. We don't need to start that again. Memories. The memories are coming back to me. Ah, I refuse. Too late. Oh, well, would you look at that? Ubisoft is trying to keep some form of stuff alive for it. Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition. Compare my age to Halo, same year. Hell yeah. Tipping, I was getting stuff for late. No worries. Deal with your things. You got things you're gonna have to deal with, so. I'm scrolling through on Steam while we're sitting here. We're gonna switch here in a minute to Elden Ring. We're gonna switch over to it, kick some butt, hopefully. No guarantee, but you know. I'm uh I'm not looking forward to some of the bosses. How long is this one? How long is this one? An hour and 35, so we still have a little while's worth of music in here. I love the custom playlists that like Spotify can give you sometimes. Although it has an aneurysm for some of mine. Dragon wouldn't probably. Probably gonna happen, to be honest. Probably gonna get my butt handed to me. Don't mind me just downloading Zelda games on the emulator. Why not? Don't mind me trying to deal with my nose ring at the same time. There's nothing on the nose ring. Listen, if you want to get a piercing, make sure you clean them very regularly. Mine was cleaned a bit ago because of my shower. You're old if you use emulator. Okay. Piercings are nice, but keep them clean. Always keep them clean because otherwise they get really gross. And that's how some people get their like that have had piercings for a long time. That's how they get infected. Even if you've had them in for a long time, they can still get infected if you're not careful. I'm gonna be that freaking. I'm slowly turning into that guy that like people get warned about not to date for my looks. I'm getting tattoos soon. I got piercings. I got long hair. I'm the guy you were warned about. That's why we got to get casual Elias so I can have so we can have piercings on it. My piercings are out while I'm in butler mode. I mean, let your past playing some old games like my memories of them. Hey, hey, it's not our fault. We just want to play them. Sometimes you just want to relive that memory of back then. After all, hence why I have Kingdom Hearts on PC. Hence why we're playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Plus, they're fun games. Totally not because I just want to feel young again or anything. No, I would never. The golden years. Ah, yes, the golden years. Oh, right, that should be coming out soon. I've read about that. My humble choice is popping off of my should pop off the account soon. And I am going to have a free copy of Risk of Rain 2 to either give away or offer to somebody in my that I know that wants it. Oh, I earned a booster pack. What? When did I earn a booster pack? What? I need a dip or car parts. Take the wife shopping. No worries, dude. Go do your things. Go what you gotta do. Did I actually get a Risk of Rain 2 booster pack? Where is it? I just remember the games looking a lot cooler, intense. Yeah. Yeah, they looked a lot better back then. Maybe later. Maybe. Right now, we're getting ready to switch to the Elden Rings again. There it is. They sell for 19 cents. All right, let's see what we got from the booster pack. I got two. I got two Maltese. Terrell, I got two Maltese for it. Like to keep them in your mind, where they have the. I like to play them again from time to time. Some of them are more challenging than games nowadays can be. So when I'm really, really looking for a challenge, I'll go back to certain old games. And yeah, some games nowadays are really difficult, but There are other ones that are more fun, in my opinion. It really depends on the game overall, I find. Don't mind me putting some extra cards that I have up on sale again. Trying to make a little bit of cash for my my Steam wallet. I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 in months. Last time I played it was the day after my birthday. Back in January 9th. That's funny. It's really nice out now. The sun has officially started to shine. You played it today, actually? That's funny. The one person I was going to offer the game, she doesn't want to play it because she feels like it's too much on screen at once. Which makes sense. This is like Risk of Rain 2, in my opinion, is like the perfect ADHD type of roguelike. There's so much stuff going on the screen at the same time that like you're constantly distracted. So I gotta figure out if I'm going up to visit family or not for the weekend. Whether I'm going up Friday or Saturday. You know, once your friends turned you into a bird and outlive them. I've beat it a few times. The easiest character I found to beat it on was for base, no DLC characters, was Mercenary in my opinion. But that was also the way I built Mercenary. I haven't beat. I need to beat it as Commando, Huntress, and that. The base game is not that bad. Just when you add mods into it, becomes yeah. Base game is not that bad. The mods, especially the mods we have, cause the game to get insane. Like it just goes off the walls. Like it's balls to the wall chaos. We have extra characters. We have extra like freaking items in the game. I think we have a couple extra mobs here and there. And in my case, I have extra difficulties now. Get lame console version? No, it's still good. The base game's still good. It's just nice having the option of mods because we can be more. This is. I think this is the same one as yesterday that you were like, oh, Sabaton. Yeah, to hell and back. Sorry, I got straight. No worries. They're your favorite band? I mentioned it before. I don't think I have a favorite band right now. Used to not have one until I knew these existed. They're a good band. Songs are after historical events. It makes sense. Yeah, 'cause you like a lot of things like that, if I recall. It's also a good set of like songs for like just the way it, like they freaking have it. It's really epic. Makes you say that. I don't know. What could possibly make me say that? I'm gonna have to switch the thing again because anytime I'm not playing Elden Ring on stream, I always switch it to window borderless window. And I'm playing. Sounds about right. I really can't wait for Seamless Squad to be updated. I'm really excited for that. It's a lot of fun solo, and like learning how to figure all the like get the fights down yourself. But being able to play it with a set of friends is always the best. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what all the hardcore fans say. I'm a hardcore. I love the FromSoft games. We'll look at today's update if they have it. Probably worth a peek. They did say by hopefully at least by the later half of the week, but it could be earlier for all we know. I think I switched my character before I popped into this again last night. Yeah. So yeah, Terrell, we have the whole map. Out. Not here yet. That's what I figured it might not be yet. One of the katanas, I think, is in the... Ow, I just bit my freaking tongue in the cerulean area. The map is our oyster. I think today, we'll try and beat it, but we'll also, like... I don't know if I want to go for, like, the full length I've been going. Because I need to finish up the ASMR videos that I've been talking about. Hasn't seen anything yet. You told him a few things already, but he will be going completely blind into it. Oh, dang. We're gonna be the ones who know the things, and Galadus is gonna be the confused one. And I'm not even gonna remember half this shit by the time we start playing again. I wish I had... I really wish I need to get a teleprompter for chat. It would be really nice to have, because I'd be able to have you guys, like, near my monitor that's the game screen. So that way, if I'm not fully paying attention, I can still see you guys say things. Ow. Pain. Oh, one of those shadow things, right? You know the funny part is, I fought one of them last night on my my other freaking character that I have off stream. I went down to that location because I forgot about some of the places that we went to on some of the other saves, because we didn't exactly go to all of them. What's this? Only I had piercing. These guys usually... These are the secret ones. Likely friendship. These are the secret guys. Like the jellies. Went to all of them in one save. Yeah, because, here, let's take a peek at the map really quick. So... I forgot. There's a cave right down here. There's... I think it was around here there's another cave. There's a couple of caves that I don't even have on here that I have on that one. I mean, I've only been to... I'm only in, freaking Limgrave so far. I haven't been outside of it on that save. I haven't even, like, I've gotten to the Stormhill Shack and I didn't get all the way up here yet. I've just been diddling around on it. I've just been exploring because I want to. Because I don't on that I don't have to worry about, like, talking a whole lot. I still talk, funny enough. I try to keep myself up to, like, my talking and that, so I know, and, like, I'm still, like, keeping it practiced in my head. Because it's a good thing to keep up with if you do, like, stream and make content. It also just helps for just practicing so, like, you're prepped for other things. Ooh, Grave Glove Board 7. Yeah, because we went to a few of them, but there's... Nope. Nope. Not the lightning balls. No, 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 no. Oh, this one's right by two corpses that have stuff. Like I said, I love this area. This area is so beautiful. Oh, there's another mausoleum. Too much. Gravekeeper's Cookbook 2. 1. Ooh. So, anyway, so not a problem. Coming for a while. You did hear that some people don't actually have an inner voice. Some people don't. Some people have more of the, they just have pictures. I have a bit of both. The pictures aren't super detailed, but I have pictures in my head, and I have a voice at the same time. I think if you have ADHD, you're liable to have a little bit of both. Because the voices are always there. Always screaming. Always telling you things. Always trying to, like, yell at you. Is the internet dial-up sound going all times? That would be the worst. Want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. You just mind me. I don't know, I love exploring the game. Like, this is our first time in it. And your first time in it, it's nice to just explore and wander it and, like, see what you come across. Because we never get this experience again after the first time you come through. You never get this sense of awe. Like, there's still the sense of awe that you get, but it's not quite the same, you know? The first time through, it's like, it's just gorgeous and so, like, oh, one of you guys. But yeah, having the internet dial-up sound would be a pain in the butt. That sound. The bane of my generation. Want to give us PTSD. What a dial-up noise. Oh, and these guys are preemptively angry. Spirit Sword. Ooh, what's that? I mean, there are definitely worse sounds you could have going in your head, though. Spirit Sword. Oh, it's a curved sword. Ooh, that's a nice sword. That or tinnitus, spiky poison. Could be a bit of both. I don't know if I have full-blown tinnitus. I have, like, a light ringing from time to time. I think it's when something, like, squishes into my ear a little more. Ave. Ooh! Ooh, that's another upgrade for the Skidoo Tree stuff. We're gonna be 17 in the Skidoo Tree soon. Oh, no. Yeah, that area, by the way, Terrell, that Frenzy Flame area, was really handy for Skidoo Tree bits. I got, like, 2 whole levels out of that. I can. Feeling, yeah, it was really nice. We're about to hit rank 17 with it. Hitting rank 17, though, means we only have 3 more levels after this. Because there's only 20 levels for the Blessing. Therefore, try projectile weapon. Ah, seems familiar. It definitely seems familiar. Time again. Just my time of fright. A terrifying time. That's why I'm killing a lot of enemies now, like a lot quicker. And that's also why the bosses are a little bit easier than they used to be. That's why I'm looking forward to like seeing people that run through this, like doing level 1. It's always nice seeing like the challenge runs that people do. It's like, damn, wish I could get that good. I'll never be that good, but wish I could. All right. Oh, another demi-human queen. Ooh, we haven't seen one of you in a second. Nope. Only a few minutes in, and we've already defeated another freaking enemy boss. There's the star. There it is, Terrell. There's the Starline sword, and that's an int build sword too. Oh, oh. Aren't there 3? Was it 2 base katanas or 3? I think it's 2 that you said. See, I was just exploring this area because I know it was somewhere here. I didn't know it was exactly right there. Only 2? Okay, so it's this one and the other one that I know of. Well, we're going to the round table. Swords. Woo! What did I miss? You were getting lunch. Oh, we have a new katana. We have a new katana that I'm going to go build up really quick and see how it compares.
Well, I took you no man to relay out your own.
So this one is somber smithing stones. I thought it would be. It's a good thing we have a bunch of somber smithing stones. We've gotten, like, it's given us a lot in this DLC. So it's weaker than that one, than the one we're currently using, but it might be stronger than the, yeah, it's stronger than the Magic Uchi Katana. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Moonveil is still better, though. That's a nice sword, though. Like, look at that. That's... oh. I do want to check out the cathedral again, because we haven't been here since we sounded the thing the first time. Okay, we're in, so yeah, this is the new sword. And that's it. That's the abilities that Ons was using against us. I see it. Naturally somber, you make those sound for free. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's insane. It's still not as strong as Moonveil, but It's stronger than the base Magic Uchi Katana because it gets bonuses in its physical still. Yeah, here it is. 17. We only have 3 ranks left in it. I'm passing right now. A nice one.
Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That
I'm sorry.
mess can't hurt you.
Is this man going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Excuse me? You know, that's a hand, right?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
I think this man's crazy.
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight.
Ad break in about 45 seconds, folks. You want to take a moment? Go get a snack or something? It'll be the perfect time for it.
These are for you.
What are? Runes map second. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it.
Ooh.
I have made my decision to be of help.
So I was accidentally doing the quest line for another one earlier. Which shall be the old razzle dazzle. I give him the old razzle dazzle.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it.
Let's ask about the nature of the world.
Democracy of the world built upon the erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering.
So it seems like the whole thing about the erdtree is kind of like bad.
Sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective.
Ad break coming any second, folks. If you want to go get a bathroom, take a bathroom break, get water, get a snack, do it.
And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Interesting.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one.
So basically, like, this is about the fact that Mikola knowing it's who if I was a tree. Yo.
Blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh, well, that's interesting. You don't have any more sorceries up to. Oh my god. Give. Give. We have Glintstone Pebble and Great Glintstone Shard, so we don't need those.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Thank you. Oh yeah, the 2 things you gave me. Ugh. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the Dragon Communion Harpoon. Runes map second. That's the one we were going to before. There it is. Beloved Stardust. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Can't go nowhere. Bored out of my mind. No! Yeah, that's the thing that would suck about the tree.
How did you...
Hi.
Did Count Emir reward you with that?
Yes?
Then I see you have gained his trust.
Nope.
And therefore mine. I am...
How could I have done this?
The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea.
What?
We are neither friends nor...
Makes me think of Blue Xiao.
I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you.
Enough of you.
Enough of you.
Fine. I see how it is. Yeah. So he said Yuri, but isn't Yuri dead? Wasn't that what this gravestone said? So he's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, because, like I said, we're going to go fight the dragon in a second. I just want to collect these 2 weapons really quick first. Before we go do that. To do that, we have to follow a certain quest line first. Here come the creepy hands. It's a whole herd of hands. No, Torque! No, not me! Son of a bitch. Right on my ass. He died, but he lived. And this is why I say Torrent. Torrent is handy, but Torrent also sucks. It doesn't help that my Spirit Revered Ashes are only at, like, 7. And I think that one has... I don't know if that one has 20 ranks to it as well or not. There's the spell. Woohoo! They just wanted to shake my hand. Totally. Cannonball! Yeah, this is 2,700 damage on these guys a hit if I do the jump attack. God, they do so much damage because of how much they hit you. Ow. Yeah, I've seen people that are, like, playing this at, like, there's stuff about people playing this at 250, getting their ass handed to them. Maybe they thought you needed help. Yeah, they were just trying to give me a hand, I guess. Yeah, see, because we get, like, Somber Smithing Stone even from these little guys. God, that's so creepy. Wait, 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 wait! We can talk about this. Oh yeah, the lower level ones we can buy too. We can buy most of them, except for, I think, the ancient ones. Stop it. He really gave me, yep, definitely gave me the finger. Good thing I had an extra one to give to him. I wonder what that could possibly be right there. It couldn't be anything dangerous, could it? Ah! Get freaking bleeded. Ah! This messed up right. I don't know if you're talking about that or what I said. If it's what I said, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never say anything weird. ADHD would never take over and cause me to say something strange. There's so much to see, so much to do, so much to explore. Giving you the finger now. Oh, yeah. That's okay. That's what he did. The 2 fingers. Well, now we have a 2 fingers emote. That's what happens when you're just a giant spider hand. Stop it! I said! Uh oh. Let's come on. Alright, one sec here, folks. I think freaking my light's getting flicked me some. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. My grandmother was offering me a butter tart. Pecans in it. Couldn't refuse that because they're delicious. Alright, so we've gotten everything from the Twin Knight Remembrance. I want to use these ones for the DLC stuff. You plug in your phone, but it wasn't sure. That's what happened to me last night! I was going to go for a walk and my freaking phone was at like 20%. I was like, man, I should just shower instead then. It's so annoying. Sorry. I'm really enjoying this. This is a delicious snack. These are always so good. Go for this vacuum boy. Maybe. Oh. Achoo. Achoo. There we go. We're almost at another level, though. At this point, the levels are basically just for the hell of it. What is... That's a pit of doom. Oh, there's so many hands. Oh, so many hands. So these hands have almost 4,000 health. Oh, they have a little over 3,000, okay. Stop it! No, please! Ah! Ah! Somehow seeing the bottom of the hands is more unsettling, right? Sippy sip. Just in case. That one not give me runes? Kaka! And the way they just lop out like that. It's kind of spooky. Trying to play rock paper scissors. It lost. I was scissors. It was paper. Head, but fingers. Huh. That's not spooky or anything. While we have a moment. Here, Torrent. Heal up, my friend. No, it's fine. It's totally... Oh my god! It's fine. It's totally fine. What could possibly go wrong? Not like there's a giant fucking hand in there or anything. Trying to fist me. Ow. Ow. Ow, you giant punk. Totally fine. Well, now we have Finger Creeper ashes. It's a massive hand. Oh my god. So those are Finger Creepers is what they're called. That's certainly something. Also, this is a lot of green fog. Well, would you look at that? There's more of the frickin' pinkish lamprey things. No, stop it. Stop it. That's illegal. Don't do that. No. I think he needs a pedicure, maybe. He was just asking me for, you know, a petty manny. Although he can only have a petty. Oh, would you look at that, Sarah? We're back on the bendy one. We're gonna go with... Hot Punk's not dead for now. Alright. Alright. We got this. Time to kick some butt. God, these are gross. I was calling them leeches, but these are definitely more like lampreys. Well, if I recall, I think a leech is a type of lamprey, but I don't remember. Yes, I know a lot about some ocean critters, but not others. Oh, died? I need to tell my wife that. Might be a little disappointed. Let's see, what else we got around here? I really want to see the other sword. the katana. I've seen stuff about it, but I haven't fully, like, watched its abilities. Jeez, the way I'm going, I'm gonna be, like, at another level, like... Ow! No. No! Son of a bitch! No, please, 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 we can talk about this! Leave me alone! Making a Fallout Boy. Not that they are super punk anymore, but they used to be. I consider them more emo than punk. And most things that you look into, I think they're emo. Ow. Then again, emo's also a type of punk. Son of a bitch! Woo! Son of a bitch! I hate that spell! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's bad. Alright, I'm not fucking with them anymore. I'm gonna be slander, but same realm to me. Emo's like a break off from punk and goth in a way. Oh, fucking bullshit! How? How are you hitting me with this from so far away? That spell has too much range. What the hell? That spell's bullshit. I don't care. That spell's bullshit. Alright, fuck you guys. I'm sounding your horn. There it is! Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. Fucking punks. Ow. Yeah, it's interesting looking into it again. Please don't. I can't handle this anymore. I've used up so many heals just from that alone. Alright. So we blew another horn, so something else is probably going on here. So he must have something else to say now.
Hello there.
Get ready in like 2 hours, because
Colored by your essence.
you need to get dressed and do your nails and your makeup. Do so much for your parents. Why do I have to do this to myself? I don't know. Welcome back.
This is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now,
What was he saying?
take this, my final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above. Oh yes, I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Yeah.
Do you recall
Nature of the
what I
world.
said? Marika,
Definitely sounds rough.
that guided her were and sound from the start. Well, the truth.
Tired as fuck. Hopefully you can rest after you're done with all this.
Who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children. Victims in their own right.
What?
We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Huh? Oh my god.
May you join?
Thanks. Alright, do you have anything to say now, lady? Anything else to say?
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but
Okay.
I must admit, Count Emir did seem very pleased.
Yeah.
The exception is in
So stepmom. Since 4 AM, so yeah. Oh, jeez.
Emir is a shining star in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky.
You don't say.
We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but
I see.
we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance.
Why
We
heed
will
its
never
guidance?
again lose our way in the night.
Well, what if you do still lose your way in the night?
I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind.
Sounds like that's what he wants.
Let us focus on our shared purpose.
And what is
Our
that?
service to Count Emir.
What if that's not my true purpose?
Now, be on your way.
No.
Now, be on your way.
No. So there's one more. They gave us there's a third set of ruins. You join the glimmering stars above. Third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown in the first two maps. Oh. Hmm. Is that one looks completely different from the ones we've seen so far. Let's take a peek at that picture again. My brain immediately forgot like everything in that picture. I mean, this 4, you're going to set a timer and take a nap, then get ready for the after that. That might be a good idea. Get a good nap in. Up an hour later, which honestly makes a big difference. You also go to bed at like 12. Geez. Yeah. Is there anywhere on the map that looks like that? That might be an underneath part. Hmm. I wonder. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go test something too. I wanted to test something really quick. We're gonna need a shield. I also found out a way to be able to deal with the giants like that guy a little easier. We specifically need a shield, I think, with parry. Also, we do have one of the perfume bottles. I forgot about that. Strike, no, parry, parry, parry. I don't have the buckler. You live off your Dr. Pepper and you find sleep. Well, if you can, might as well. So, this is gonna be a good old test. We gotta make sure. Alright, we got the button down. I don't know what the parry friggin' timing is for this. Oh, never mind. That sounds good. That bad. Nope, missed that again. And madness. Clear organs fail. I don't know. I've heard my family go. It goes in 2 different ways. Either die younger. Oh, jeez. I figured it out. I figured it out. Ha ha ha! Hell yeah, we got this. Got this in the bag now. Yeah, we still can't. We can't summon Torrent down here. I wonder if anybody's put along any of the paths. Try parry. That's interesting that the parry takes away their invincibility, though. I wonder if that's a design choice. Or if it's a glitch. He did it. He figured it out. What did you figure out? I know how to kill the creepy eyeball guys. They're not spooky anymore. Well, they're still spooky, but, you know, not as spooky. We equip a shield, we can parry their initial hit before they fling us into the air and slurp us. It's just that getting the timing just right is a pain in the butt. Grace ahead. Yeah. I get attacked in a second, just you watch, because I'm like trying to switch my katana. Right, well, having that shield on put us to heavy? It will. We don't need a super impressive shield for it, I'm gonna be honest. We just need a shield. One that can parry. And that one can parry, so... Apparently, you can get a special seal or talisman off them. It's a rare drop, but apparently you can get one. And my Loot Goblin brain says I would like something off of these guys now. Come on. Oh, this swollen grapes. So they do give something. They do give like easy swollen grapes, though. That's handy. Always use the grass crest shield. I don't have that one, funny enough. I forgot about that one, but I don't like to have it equipped. I don't like having a shield equipped because it takes up extra weight. Just because of the weight. There it is! I think that's the special talisman. No, it's a special... Yeah, no, wait. Where is it? it something else? Am I dumb? It might be something else. I don't know. Am I dumb? So I have derping. Was that he gave us? Wasn't a crafting material, was it? Oh wait, no, it's in a special talisman that I said. I don't remember. What's this? This is weapon throwing attacks. There it is. Aged One's Exaltation. Madness in the vicinity increases attack power. Ooh. You just pump a lot into carrying weight because you use great swords. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing to have if you use the great swords or any colossal, like the colossal weapons. So now the only other thing I need to do is find the other ruins. We also didn't figure out how to get over here. The other finger ruins. And we never got into the ruins of Unte, or whatever. Let's see, we got... Sorry, I was reading chat for a second just to see if there's anything new. Because these ones have a lot more detail. This one... I'm not really sure where that one is. So that's another talisman that Galadus might like, Terrell. Increases attack power when madness is in vicinity. The only problem is you can only get it from killing those guys, which in and of itself is a bit of a problem. So here's where we fought the Lord of Frenzied Flame. This might be death, or painful. Hey. That's all he has to say. It's a good thing we figured out, like, the way to do it, though. That's handy to like, know. Let's see, if we do this, the Spectral Steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Is there anything around the manor? Ah! I said, caca. 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 I can't see shit. It's so freaking foggy. Yep, it looks like it just goes into the back. See, I have a decent amount of weight, but because of the armor I have on, it's still easy for me to get a heavy load because we have what, 40 endurance. Once we get dex up a little bit more, I'm gonna focus on endurance and strength a bit more. I just want to see what happens if we can get like a bunch of stats really high on this character too. I'll probably have it also in my spare time. Because we'll beat this, we'll beat the game. Because we're gonna run through and try to at least finish the game on this character. And never see. I'm legally blind. Just open your eyes. You'll see. Open nice and wide. Also a dead end. I'm guessing this cliff only leads to that owl. That's not creepy or anything. And again, owls are kind of creepy. They're adorable, but creepy in the dark. You know? Their eyes kind of glow. at me. Don't turn and look at me. Yeah, it looks like it's just the glowy one right here. Thank you, Dr. Goliath. I'm cured. No problem. Yes, it is this one. There's up there. So I wanted to go down here because there's a mausoleum on this. Ad break in 45 seconds again, folks. If you want to take a break, if you haven't done that yet, to get some water, get a snack, go to the bathroom, that'll be the perfect time to do it. And if you have, I'll just take a second for yourself. Take a minute or two. Just take your headphones off, relax. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Ooh. Oh, see, Laya doesn't always pay attention. What's this way? Earphones off, they are part of you now? Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. They just kind of self-destruct, I see. Where does this go? They do a cliff above everything with some goodies? Okay. Oh, ooh! What's these? Oh, another great grave glovewort. The game, like, the DLC is really generous with giving us things. Oh, I completely forgot about the ad breaking. Ha! At least that's what I've noticed so far. Okay, so these guys just kind of, you know, self-destruct. Good to know. Be wary of explosion. I'm as aware as I can be of some of those. Trying to be wary. Sometimes the brain shuts off. Ah, crab. Dead crab. Big crab? Oh, prawn! Nope. You think I'm gonna friggin'... I know how you guys operate. I know how you work. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Sorry, my brain is everywhere and anywhere but here some days. Today is kind of one of them days, but we're doing our best. We're here and kicking butt. Sometimes I explode. I don't know what goes on. Watching some lore stuff and like looking into other videos for this too. Ooh. Serious? Ah, rata fruit. Yep, stab it. Listen, I know I've killed a bunch of freaking your basically children, but you don't gotta freaking attack poor Torrent. Ah! I get that though, the headphones being like basically a part of you. But I don't like big ear freaking headphones anymore. They cause so much, like, issues for my ears. I gotta get, like, proper earbuds. If I can get, like, a good set of earbuds for that are really, really good, and I'd put those in instead, because they wouldn't cover my ears and I wouldn't feel like I'm melting all the time. Like, I feel like I'm constantly melting. Especially in the summer. Headphones are horrible. And great. Horrible and great at the same time. You get the really good ones, they're great. Earbuds kill you. Because of how friggin' hot I always run, headphones really suck for me. That's why summers are brutal. And cooling gel ones don't really do much for me, because the cooling gel eventually becomes warming gel more than anything. Perfumed oil of Rana. That's a talisman? Oh yeah, Terrell. There's the friggin' the fist items that Galadus would like. If Galadus were to want fist items. Get the matting hand. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcher's bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge. Fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Very gross, but very cool. Uh-oh. Ooh! We got the Madness Talisman. I'm surprised it only took us 3 tries to get the Madness Talisman from the normally invincible guys. Alright, boss time. We found another mausoleum. So we've done Western Nameless Mausoleum, Northern Nameless Mausoleum, and there was one along this. Eastern. So this should be the Southern Nameless Mausoleum, which should be the last one, I hope. Memory of Weak Foe. Dancer of Rana. Nope, not today. But earbuds make your ears sweat. So do the headphones. Headphones, you're just less likely to notice it. Dancing Blade of Rana and the Dancer set. There we go, Terrell, we can be a dancer now. But yeah, it's definitely more noticeable with earbuds for like your inner ear canal, like your inner ear, the ear canal and that. All right. We're gonna go do what I said we were gonna go do. I don't know where that other finger ruin is, but I would like to at least try to take on this boss. Alright. Who's ready for pain? I'm not. I most certainly am not ready for the pain that I'm about to deal with. But I will deal with it because I can. Maybe. Is this guy dead now? I think he's dead. But yeah, no, I just noticed that, like, a lot of headphone type stuff, they can cause ear issues no matter what. I've had an ear infection, and I don't think I remember ever getting them a lot, since wearing, like, headphones and earbuds and that a lot. I used to never wear them a whole lot. I'd wear earbuds to, like, listen to music and that. But then I started, like, having to wear them for things. Like, working at a call center for a while. Give you ear pimples, it's terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright. Now we get to face another dragon. The head. And this isn't even a named one yet. Oh, never mind, this is a named one. Oh! So we're facing Cinesex now. Alright, this is lovely. Ow! I'll hydrate in a minute. Pretty hard to hydrate in a boss fight. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Dip for a bit, you'll be back later, you gotta let your phone charge. No worries. I will do my best. Ow! Ow! No, 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 no. Or eat quicker! Oh, well, I'm dead. God, this dragon takes up so much space. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate though. I will grab that in a second. Where do I hit him? Where do I hit him when I'm locked on? What the hell? No, 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 no. Fire back! Like, how do I frickin'... Ow! Like, how? What? The problem is, the lock-on's supposed to be so handy in fights. Only I can lock onto his stupid feet. I can't lock onto his feet. That's where the issue lies. And I gotta be careful because I have 80,000 runes on me from a boss, so... Wait, do I have the finger for this dingus? Oh, only when facing Bale the Dread. Look at where my runes are. Yeah, on the Ancient Dragons. How did I get this far away? It's annoying because the lock-on's like... And there goes Torrent. I hate when they make it so like... Because lock-ons in these games are like important. Oh my god. The spamminess, because you can't see anything. That's what's annoying. You can't see shit against this guy. I can't see a damn thing that he's trying to do if I'm underneath him trying to swing. And that's the only place I can get any fucking hits. We are able to summon Mimic Tier if we want. Summon the Mimic Tier if we want Summon. And Torrent's dead again because Torrent sucks. You have to basically listen to whatever he's doing. You have to, like, go into full focus mode. No, stop it! You and your stupid fire. Stupid fire! I can barely hit this motherfucker. That's where my problem is. I can't freaking see half the thing sometimes. That's why I rely on lock-on, because it helps me when I'm, like, focusing on swinging, I can see if they're doing something usually. It just sucks because it's such a big freaking enemy that lock-on is literally dog shit here. At this point, I'm just better off relying on Torrent to try to get a little bit closer. Or, you know, to run away from freaking fire like this. And punk. Ow! Urgh! This is such a pain in the ass. And that is pain right there. No, no. Here's your... Like, I can't do anything half the time. Ah! Oh my god. I'm trying to get the double heals off because it's like the only way I'm surviving half of these. I'm done with this fight. Oh, stop running. And I'm dead. Because I am so low on health right now, it's not even funny. Now, if you're at least gonna kill me over here. Kill me near my shit. Kill me near where I spawn. This is a pain. Ah! Ah! You're a pain. Also, I didn't hydrate yet. I don't care. I'm taking the fun, easier way out. Come this way, please. Where's my... Oh, there's my... What? Little man fucking zoomed over here. My god. Ow. Don't follow me! It's an enemy! Fight the enemy for me! Never mind, because the enemy keeps running. Go for a giant fire-breathing lizard. You're certainly a chicken. Shouldn't say that, because I'm going to get provoke it. And I'm going to die. Oh, there's a bleed proc. Stop! Stop! This is the only place I can hit you! Oh god. And the Mimics here is like insanely tanky. Oh, are you tossing that? No. I forgot about that. Ow. Ow. Oh, focus on him for a minute. Don't look at me. That's fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. Alright, we're done. Ah. Ah. 1,000 runes out of that, and ancient... both of the ancient dragon smithing stone types. Ah. Ah. Only I would have been able to do that fully on my own. That would have been many, many, many attempts on my own. Like, some of these bosses that we fought, like, it would definitely be more attempts than what I've been doing for some of them. That would have been so many attempts that I would have been getting, like, extremely upset. What does this say? Beautiful. Ahead. Well, at least there's a site of grace right here. Still no map. Well, the map for this area is down on the coast. Here, lords. This is like just above half a level. Item ahead. Ah, I see an item. They are not lying to me. I see. Ow. I need to know what, like, all we get from doing this. Woo! Give. Thank you. Egon's Cookbook 2. Ooh. What's this one? Dragon Communion Flesh? Oh my god. Boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. Oh dear lords. We have to go that way. Woo! Well, dear lords, these people. Oh, in fact, Arnie. You play this too much, so no wonder why you can't get anything. Oh dear lord, seek map. I have map. Thank you, though. Skill required ahead. Seek left. Oh my. Is there an item down here? Ooh. Oh, it's for if you make a boo-boo. Ah, it's if you make a stumbly stumble. You make a boobly boobly. Why is it so calm? Why was it so calm? I don't like that. The fuck? Maybe I hit the... as I smack... smacking all my things. Oh my god, my brain is all over the place today. I wonder if it's because I hit, like, high enough that I... oh, maybe not. Don't hit me. Holy crap. Yeah, what's the something incredible that's ahead? Show me. Show me your secrets. Ooh. And there. And cannonball. Whoa! Getting more frequent, I don't like that. Dual seasons. Okay. Oh, Dragon Smithing Stone. Let's go. More thingies for us. Dragon's Caller Bloom. Ooh. Nothing? Aw, man. Man, I thought there was a little bit of secret hiding back there. Yeet. Well, would you look at that? Look at where we are. The calm before the storm. I'm scared. I have 140,000 runes. I should spend these on something. Also, we still haven't been up over here. One sec, we're gonna go back over here for a minute. One sec. About 140,000 runes. We might as well spend some stuff. I'd rather spend it than lose it. You know? Let's see. Grab those. We have everything from Ragier's. Those. Just because I can. Yeah, I'm buying everything. What are you gonna do about it? Tell me not to? Oh, what if I don't listen? Everything of that one. This isn't even gonna friggin' finish it all off. Thank you. Oh, the daggers I have, though. I have so many daggers. I need to sell some of those, actually. We'll sell some of them later. Oh, I know another way to spend a bunch of runes. Yes, I have returned. Let's go for the Mesmer set really quick. And Radons. Boom. Now I'm broke. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks. Dang. Solitude set's insanely good. Alrighty then. Who's ready to shit their pants? Not me. Well, we might. What's about to happen? Offer healing. In short, praise message. I like how people are doing that. They're just doing the double template one. I must not have that template, though. Ooh. And we're also going to grab... Oh, can I not use it from the thing? I have to use it specifically in here? Interesting. From his sign. Where's his stupid little sign? Don't tell me it's in the middle of the arena. Well, going in. Dear lords. 40 seconds till an ad break, folks. You'll probably get a break while I'm getting my butt handed to me. I did it! Oh, so somebody did it. Oh my god! What are you? You are horrifying. Ow. Well, here you go, Terrell. You get to watch me potentially die. Ow. Oh, I rolled too late on that one. Oh, this is what you were looking for. Ah! You are terrifying. Hi, Jack. What's up, bud? Why are you distracting me in my fight? Ow! Ow. Also, I just realized it's missing a leg. Woo! It's missing a lot of pieces of itself, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. So where's this nincompoop's frickin' summon sign? I don't see a little sign to summon anybody anywhere in the middle of that arena. Am I just blind? Lord Placidusax is all hurt in his arena, right? It might have been this guy that did that. Oh, interesting. Because that's really interesting to know. But this here says, when facing Bale the Dread, the summons Drake Warrior Ignon from his sign. Uh-oh. Ow. He knows which way I'm going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't quite remember that, though, because we've only done the fight, what, twice? Also, let me just point out the fact of this random little skull. I'm trying to see if I can't find that stupid summon sign. Oh. That would mean that this is probably done by Placidus X then, if it is because of that. If he is the one that did the damage to him. Also, I really wish, like, I had a bit more health. A bit more healing. You know? That'd come in real handy. Maybe I should just put all of them into it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, dear lords. Oh, dear lords. What? Nope. Ow. 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 That went surprisingly better than I was expecting for my, what, third attempt? There's a stupid summon sign. And he's actually healthy looking now. Okay. Uh-oh. Could you just shut up and help? My man's just over here making a whole ass speech. Ow. With a hail of harpoons! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is a little earlier than I was expecting. Oh, this was earlier than I was expecting this to be. Why me? Why me? Not me! What? Ow! Woo! It's not a lot of health that you get for the healing from that. Well, it's nice to see somebody else get hit by that this time. Not again! Not again! The lock-on's really handy for seeing where he is. Not again! Not again! Please! Please! Ah! Ow! Come on, Bale. Uh-oh. Not like that, though. Not like that, please. Oh my god. Come on. Ow. Oh, there goes my mimics here. Oh, Terrell. Bale is dead. I am the victor. Ah, that was all thanks to my summons.
You shall haunt me no longer.
Holy crap. Fourth try, let's go. Now imagine how much harder I would have of a time I would have had if I was soloing that. Yeah. Now where'd our friend go? I think our friend's dead. Good job, thank you. You know, we should bring Terrell when we play this. Maybe we should bring Galladus here. I know I'm gonna die pretty quickly if we do this on our save. I'm doing armorless, so we should, yes. I know how you might go with it. I know you're not gonna be happy with the fight. Unless we, like, coordinate really well. But poor Galladus. I'm curious as to how well he'll do. Plus, the Heart of Bale, is that a... That's not a soul thing. That's... Ooh, is that a special Dragon Communion heart? Ooh. Oh, he's dead. He had a bell bearing? That's a really good fight scene though. Like that's a really nice boss fight. That's like such a cinematic one. Watching him get up and fly around after a certain point. That was nice. His stuff just goes right in here. Egon's Harpoon. Ooh. The broken Drake warrior Egon made these one by one in the midst of his agony, so that Bale the Dread himself would know fear. Great arrow that bristles with sharp gravel stone pieces, has an anti-dragon effect. That's nice. So we've beaten most of the optional bosses that are lying around. There's only a couple of places we need to go before we're ready, like fully able to go against the final stuff. I'm also still missing a few skidoo tree fragments. I don't know which ones. We almost have 3 stats at like 3 stats at 60. I'm sure some of them are in areas like this that I haven't fully been to, and like some of the other spots that I haven't quite fully explored. I'm sure we'll like explore a large amount of the areas. I'm just wondering if we're gonna go to some of the areas, like some of the areas for him. I don't know. I don't know where my brain went. My brain immediately shut off in the middle of me talking there. Spirit Glaive. Ow. Gravekeeper's Brain Pan? Ugh. That's grotesque. Skullbone of an old gravekeeper. Gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. So the tibia boatsmen were originally just gravekeepers, then, is what that's saying. That's interesting. So that's why they're able to summon the dead in a way. Ghost Flame Bloom. I like seeing the fact of all this lore we get to learn. Li's also getting hungry again. Oh no, not one of you fuckers. Ah, son of a bitch. What? Where? All around us. Ow, my noggin. Ah, freaking stupid deathrite birds. We don't just have to deal with the boss, we have to deal with his little freaking stupid flies, too. Right now, apparently me, I am dead. Welcome back, Artorias. You, I don't know if you were lurking as I did it, but we beat Bale. Hickory, how you doing, friendo? Welcome in. Welcome to me frequently. Very, very frequently. I clicked the button, but I guess the game didn't proc it. Ow! Missed you too. Life must be busy. You missed it? That's okay. Again, like I said, Torrent doesn't heal if you die. Even though you get a full heal and all your stuff back, Torrent doesn't get a full heal anymore. What's with that? Another dead person list. Can't have Twitch open when charging, otherwise... yeah, I remember you saying. Yeah, we beat an optional boss. A tough one. GG. Yeah. Missed you too, Lurkery. I hope you've been well. Stupid. Frickin' stone Greybirds. Trying to get the big guy away from them. And cool from it? We got his heart. Like, a massive heart. Oh, jeez. Doing alright? I'm doing pretty good overall. Still waiting to hear about loan stuff for going to university and that, but you know. Living life, living the dream. Where? What? Why did that somehow switch on me? What? Huh? He did? Oh, I think we can, actually. That's kind of how we get, Dragon Communion points, if I recall. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Oh. You'd think against a boss that's basically from the base game, I'd be fine against it, but no. Try not to get frost buildup fully. Oh, frost buildup weakens us overall. Now we're gonna take more damage. It's so hard to talk when I'm like focused on a boss fight. Oh! Uh-oh. Stun him, that's what I do? Yeah. Definitely the best way to go with it. This is where the issue is the fact of its friends. And I just ate a poison thing, so... Uh-oh, and we're dead. Oh, just barely dead. Not dead. I am definitely going to die, though. It's more so if I get caught by the little dudes that can accidentally get brought in. That's where the pain becomes it becomes pain. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright though, Chris. Sorry. It's so hard to chat while I'm focused on the fight because you gotta go hard focus mode. Yes, resummon my stinking Steve because he's a friggin' idiot. I should say I'm the idiot at this point. I'm the one making the problems. I'm the one making the mistakes. Oh, I mean for a curry in that. A curry popping in. No, we're done. We're done. We're not dealing with you little turds. But yeah, for maybe actually, no, more so for chat in general, I guess. I always feel bad. Because that's the point of me streaming. I'm supposed to be chatting, entertaining you guys, not just focusing on my game. You can back off. Because the big thing I have to rely on, more than anything, is bleed. I have to get the bleed procs, a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, dear lord, it's not this ability. Ow, that was a mistake. Field boss fights are the exception, regular gameplay, sure, yeah. It depends on the boss fight. If it's one of the bosses that you're lucky enough that it's easier for you. No, we're done. Get out of here, boy. It depends on, the boss fight, because some are definitely easier than others, I find. Ghost Flame Call. Ooh, that's a handy one. You know, if you're a spellcaster. Because certain bosses, yeah, they're no shot, basically. It feels like it's a no-shot boss fight. I liked one of the videos I was watching yesterday about the fact that there's, like, usually for the Soulsborne games, the FromSoft games, there's like 2 or 3 bosses that you'll find basically easy peasy. Like, you won't have, there'll be no shot. And definitely talk to them, yeah. Maybe, we'll see. But then there's like, ow. Because a lot of them do have like 3 bosses that you seem to have like the easiest time in the world with, and then there's like 3 that you have the toughest, most difficult time against them. That's what I was seeing in the video. It's like, yeah, I've definitely experienced that. The first time I played Dark Souls, I breezed through every single boss. Up until the Carrion Demon. The Carrion Demon is where I got hard, like, blocked. That's where it was. Yep, this is where I need to kind of buckle up a bit more. Yeah. It definitely depends on, like, the boss, for sure, because there are definitely, like, difficult ones in everyone, and then there's easy ones in some of them, too. Ow. Yeah, they can be gimmicky. I kind of get what you mean. What do you think you're doing? Stinky flower. Great Potentance. Cookbook 14. Ooh. A lot of those cookbooks. Been to that one. I've been to most of those little things at this point. I want to find where that last finger ruin is. If we can find that, then we can get the other katana that I'm trying to get. Flower can be harder to kill. Yeah, that flower can be a pain in the ass, especially compared to certain bosses. Even though in one cave it is a boss, funny enough. Oh, there's that side of grace, okay. Oh, there's one of the flame dudes. Yeah, I figured out how we can kill the guy that we can't damage his feet. Made my random weird noises. Oh, well, would you look at that? Another golden hippo. Really? This is what you're gonna do to poor Torrent? What did Torrent ever do to that? To deserve that, huh? Excuse you, sir. It's always the feet. His Achilles heel, yeah. his Achilles heel as you would. You know, the first Golden Hippo was definitely the toughest out of all of them. Another Skidoo Tree fragment. Need to get 2 more for 18. What's over there? Because we didn't finish going that way along the path. We'll test it out in a second. If we don't find anything over this way. Probably is with the way that thing looks. Ooh. Ooh. Ew, that looks like they're spitting their guts out. Golden Hippo, what a name, right? Golden Hippopotamus. It's a very interesting enemy. Like a weird combo of a hippo and a rhino. Okay, so that just leads over this way too. Oh, herb. Gosh darn it. No, no. Stop yours, you little stinker. I think their ones out here are easier because of the fact that they're just ones that are holding Skidoo Tree fragments, so they're a little bit easier overall. But it's definitely, like, a nice, like, reward for the exploration aspect of things. Oh, wait. That's a jail. That's one of the newer jail types. We haven't been this way yet. Alright, I'm getting immediately distracted. I want to at least unlock the thing. So who's next? Radon? We're gonna see if we can't find the next, Tana first, and then we'll go fight Radon. Because Radon's the final boss of the DLC. Once we beat Radon, the DLC's technically done. We can't go back. Yeah, Lamenter's Jowl. Yeah, see, this character is built just for the hell of it, just for funds. No PvP. I think my other character, I'll test out the PvP a little bit. Not too much, though. Ow! Oh, that's disgusting. Ooh. Just under 2 minutes till another ad break, folks. If it's been a minute since you took a second to go get some water or get a snack, you might as well take that time or go to the bathroom. Whatever you gotta do the most. Don't worry, we're not going too far. We'll be right here the whole time. I might be dying by the time you get back, but who knows? We'll see. We'll wait. We have to wait and see. Figure out what's going on. I have a cat beside me on the desk. Right, I owe somebody pats for him. PvP is fun in a very painful way. Oh, jeez. I don't like the way you word that. In a painful way, that doesn't sound fun to me. Oh, down there. Okay. I don't know where that is. Kinda. That's the blocked up. The blocked one. The one that you can't do the damage to the ankles. Do I have any fire things? So hefty cracked pots. Those are just... aren't key items, are they? Oh, they are. Interesting. Wow, this is lovely. I can't do anything to you. You're basically invincible unless I get up really high. I'm back from that. So, I did some off-camera dying. Woo! Oh, dear lords. Brave bird, Ashley. Ooh. Well, this definitely isn't where I needed to go. You know, big guy, I'd love it if you lost track of me so I could craft something. This is pain. Let's see. Oh dear. Oh dear lord. Safety. You are not wrong. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Where did it go? Where did it go? There's so much chaos going on in the background right now. Oh, there's my longbow plus then. Oh dear lords, that's so much fire. Alright, that's horrifying. Alright, that's not gonna work, never mind. And back, welcome back. I am getting attacked big time. No! Ow, poor torrent. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Trying to get into his freaking range. There we go. I'm not going to know the range for this. We'll make one more to be safe. No, not dead quite yet. Highly possible to be dead any second, though. Hello. Goodbye. I need to scoot past you so I can get to the safest, easiest way to get up this way. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Just spams fire constantly. What else we got? Because I think it's, if we look at flavor text of something, it tells us information about them. Uh-oh! Alright, that's gonna take a lot of them. The only problem is I think there's only... I don't know if the crafting pots, if there's only so many in the game or not. Because its only spot that you can hit it is in the upper area. I assume there's only so many, though. Oh, oh. You can create a whole 7 and they just replenish themselves. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Where is it, though? It's the furnace visage that we have. Let's see. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns. Picking the Felgata fire. Oh, never mind. Maybe those other things. Might be the right assumption. Maybe. Now my runes are all the way up there. Definitely seems like fighting the first flame, though. You see, the only issue is the fact of that one attack. Yeah, we can't do any damage to its ankles. We'd have to hit its hands from down here, and that's going to be a lot harder to do. Oh, my runes. I'll take these. And we've been spotted. Uh-oh. Dear lords. Woo! You think I can toss this from the top of the horse? Yay! We can toss it from the top of Torrent, that's handy. Oh dear! Ow! Oh! Alright, we did it. Not the runes. Glovewort crystal tier. Ooh, what's that crystal tier do? Enhances attacks. Oh, that's a good if you're one of the people that summons spirits. Oh. A little too close for comfort. Because there's one more we need to go finish. All the way up over here later. But first. First, we're gonna go down there. It's a cool jumping animation, but it hurts. We'll probably take a short break here at the 4-hour mark so I can go make some food. But yeah, I wanna try and finish finding this last katana. I just wanna see how it compares to Moonveil. Because Moonveil still seems to be pretty strong overall. Oh, Mama Jamba! Well, I wasn't expecting dragon, but we have dragon. Moonveil didn't get nerfed to the floor. Nope. Instead, it was Rivers of Blood. Which I finally acquired for the first time ever. Just as the DLC dropped. Oh, well, there goes Torrent. That's not what I was wanting. Yep. Yeah, the Ghost Flame Dragons are really neat. This will be... I think this is the 3rd or 4th Ghost Flame Dragon that I've fought. Ow! Wait till you see one of its other attacks, Terrell, when we get it to half. Might be lower than half, actually. I just killed something! It's a really cool dragon. The only issue is it does use Ghost Flames. So the fire that inflicts Frostbite. Ow. Oh, it hasn't used it yet. That's surprising. Normally it's used it by this point. If it doesn't, I'll let you know what it does. I'm really surprised it hasn't used it yet. Oh! So, since we beat it, I don't know if you've seen videos of it, but the Ghost Flame Dragon has one other attack that it can do, where instead of breathing fire, if you're underneath it, it shoots it out from its stomach underneath itself. it's insane the first time I saw that. Hearing about it is one thing. Seeing it and experiencing it is another. It was. Seen that? No? It's super cool. Horrifying, but cool. First time I saw it, I like kind of shit my pants a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm hoping after the break to visit family and that, I'm hoping my sleep schedule will be fixed decently enough. To the point that I can stream earlier. Because I do want to start streaming like at a good, like a really early, like a quite earlier time. Huh? But it's hard to say how well that will go. I could come back and it could be all fucked up within a week or two. It would probably be different if like I had a gym membership. I gotta reach out to my case manager, as they're called, and see. Oh, you're gonna start. You're one of the pot throwing guys, aren't you? But I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Oh. Case manager? Interesting, yes. Because there's supposed to be a way to be able to... that I can get the membership at the YMCA for slightly cheaper. Because the YMCA up here is supposed to do it based on income. If you submit some things, you can usually get it for a decent price. And I'd be able to go swimming during the middle of winter. Because they have swimming pool. And I want to go swimming. Hopefully there's another Ghost Flame Dragon or two that I can fight. I'd like to show off that set of attacks. Because it's a really nice like fight for the dragon, because it's similar in some ways to the regular dragons, but it also has like enough different about it that it feels fresh. St. Trina's Disciple Cookbook 2. Ooh. We've only found this one so far. Eternal Sleep Grease. Trust. Ooh. You like swimming more? You get bored after about an hour? I usually swim because I just like being in the water. I've always liked being in the water. I feel more alive when I'm in the water. I like being in the water. I like being out on the water. The ocean is terrifying, yet also beautiful at the same time. This way. Oh my god, that's so many slimes.
There's so many of them. What are they doing? Are they looking at me? I can't tell. They have no eyes. Why are they doing this? Where do they come from? They don't know. Oh no.
How far down does this pit go? What's this? Ah, castle. Deep purple lily. Of course I'm gonna like it. It's purple. Touch the grass. Touch the grass. Kick some ass. I really want to find more of the blessings, but I also really want to hurry up with this quest. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, is there something blocking this? Oh. Oh my god. That's cool. That's impressive. I have a feeling that they're saying that because that's blocked for them. Oh. Well, I can't say for sure, because we just discovered this, and oh my god. Oh, silver tear husks. Wait a minute. Oh, congealed trescents? Or putrescence? I think it's putrescence. Please don't drop on my head. Please don't drop on my head. Thank you. That's worthless. Aha! This will not kill me. This will be just high enough for me to survive. Target lock ahead. Oh, my god. Oh, you guys do... Is that a magic one? The hell? Ooh, Saint Trina's arrow. Wasn't the Saint Trina stuff magic? Was it? Am I misremembering? Am I an incomplete? I don't fucking know. Where do my arrows go again? Arrows. Oh, they're the sleep ones. Right. These are the deeps, the ones that cause them to go. Like, here, you need a nap. Take this. Take 2 of this in the morning, and take 2 of these at night, and call me in the morning. You are correct. Gorgeous view ahead. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah, denied. Stain of the slumber or something like that. Yeah, I don't remember. Then again, I haven't really followed a lot of the lore for the game, so that makes sense. Wouldn't know. Oh right, I can't. Me trying to summon frickin' Torrent, I can't. I'm glad we do so much damage now, though. Finding all of those Skidoo tree fragments is nice. Convergence actually helps with explaining your lore, actually. That's funny. Because from what I know, a lot of the like lore, you have to read really, really deeply into some of the frickin' items. Tree. if you want certain things, you have to read one item. You want other things, you have to read another fucking item. It's just, there's so much. It's only like 40% of it. Yep. 40% of it is items. The rest is from, like, other things. So they do a lot of storytelling through the world itself as well. Oh, there's another Mikola cross. Interesting. Alright, what do you say first, though? Finally, Mikola, you've thrown away something you should not have in these circumstances. How will you salvation offer those who cannot be saved? What was that last one? When you could not even save your other self. Tears mushroom? A skidoo tree fragment! Woo! Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my love. Oh. So the way it seems, Mikola changed after, like, going through this journey then. And stopped being kindly Mikola. That's the head. Yep! Woo! Yeah, because a lot of it's through... part of it's through reading stuff on item descriptions, and the rest of it's, like, lore and world building. More, could this be an Everjail? This is insane. I love, like, I just love the way they do the storytelling. Because you can go for the story, read the stuff if you want story and lore, or you don't have to. It's really all up to you. Oh, bitch. Aha! Whee! That's why I like, that's why games have always been, like, so intriguing to me. Ow! All the different ways you can, like, get storytelling in games. Woohoo! Woo! It said dung ahead, but I'm still curious. It's like, I don't know if anybody who all here has played, like, the Mass Effect series, but you get, oh dear lords. But in that, you get a lot of lore just from playing the game, but you can get a lot more if you read through a lot of stuff. Usually outsource your lore, you listen to it from lore tubers. No, that makes sense. I do that for certain games. Like, for Mass Effect, I know a large amount of the lore for that game, and, like, a lot more for just from playing the game and reading everything in it. But there's some that, like, you don't always fully understand, so, like, lore tubers really help. Especially since, like, ow! My noggin. Woohoo!
Ow!
What's this? Is another deep purple? Nectar bloom. Visions of hope, despair. Yeah, it can like really depend on like the game or the lore. I know, because for Legend of I like Legend of Zelda lore, but there's really not a lot of stuff about it out there, unless you look into lore tuber stuff, which I've done quite a bit. Because Legend of Zelda is one of my favorite. It's probably, God, it's hard to say because Final Fantasy and the Legend of Zelda series are probably tied for like second place in my favorite gaming series. First became Mass Effect a long time ago. I love From Software games, they're great. They're probably in like third, if anything. Especially the Souls games. Dark Souls lore is all lore tuber, and that and Warhammer. See, I don't do Warhammer so much. I know a couple people that do like play Warhammer. I mean, like, look at Galladus. Kind of a good thing I don't, because I'd be more broke than I already am. Oh, son of a bitch. Grace ahead. Oh, there is a grace ahead. Jumping required ahead. Edge. But yeah, some of it, like, because some people that do it, like, go into it, help clear things up too. It's interesting when it's not full proper lore. Like, you can't find much about it, so you basically have to speculate. Oh my. Oh my. More recent fascination? Oh yeah. That's the same thing with me. Like, I've become a bit more... Oh, for Warhammer, yeah, I get that. Galladus has jokingly said that he'll get me into it. I don't think he's joking, actually. Now that I think about it, I think he's being serious. Carol would probably know that better than me. "100% serious." Yeah, that's what I thought. Sitting here thinking about it for like a second longer, I'm like, no, knowing Galladus, he's more serious about it than I think. Than I'm thinking. I mean, I enjoy the game, like the video games, but I mean, I'm a big gamer through and through for video games. That is. Ugh. That's why I'm trying to like gamify my day-to-day life for like chores and things I have to do in that. I've heard that's like another way to get around the ADHD paralysis and that for some people. Oh, there's an item behind it too. You like the game? Yeah. Well, I don't know, just the tabletop is interesting, but I don't know, having to have so many figures. Mm. Is that it? Oh my god, it's Misbegotten Dude. Leonine the Misbegotten, I think is what it was. Multi-layered Ring of Light. Mostly, you mostly game right now, but you get a few figures. Yeah. See, I don't have like a lot of figures for a lot of different things. I have some like figures that you put like display in a cabinet. I don't really want to play with those ones. Aside from that, I have some old action figure stuff. I think I still have an old Star Wars game actually that has little figures that you can play, that you can use with it. That's kind of like that in a way. Ooh. You haven't put them together and painted them yet? Yeah, that's the big thing in my case, the painting. The putting them together and painting part. Mass of putrescence. Oh, something's gonna drop on my head, isn't it? The Skelly Bros! Skelly Bros! Yep. Bad slimes. Not dealing with you yet. Alright, that's one way to deal with it. Ow. Because the putting them together and like painting them is kind of neat. I think that's like, for me, that's the most interesting part. As somebody who used to just enjoy like art in general, which I haven't enjoyed like drawing or anything in a long time. I do it from time to time, but it doesn't quite have the appeal it used to have for me. Used to love drawing. Oh. How did you... You punk! I ain't letting you get away with it. It's also the scariest part. I'm not an artist. Oh, jeez, yeah. Alright. About 2 minutes and 15 seconds till another ad break, folks. Like I said, if you haven't taken a break, or you haven't... It's been a second since you took one, to get like a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom, it's probably the best time to do it. We're gonna go do that here soon ourselves, so I can get a sandwich. Don't mind the fact of our character, we're fine. We're not gonna slip because of a little bit of blood. It'll be fine, don't worry. Even though I look fairly slippery, I probably won't. Hopefully. But yeah, no, I used to love doing art in that. When I was in like high school and that, I really enjoyed like putting things together. Wait a minute. So I like doing like the paper mache stuff and that. Oh, they're all passed out. They're all taking naps. That means we're about to do something. We're about to fight something else. Help me, therefore praise the message. You know what? I'll help. Here you go. For healing, praise the message. Here you go. Take a healy. Take a fresh healy. Well, if you're still in the middle of that fight, you failed art class with a 4%. Jesus. I think it was one of the few classes that I usually passed. Not one of the few. I passed quite a lot of them overall, but... Please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Excuse me? Try jumping. Jumping ahead. Alright, well here's the jumping part, Terrell, that we were wondering about, I think. Fucking cannonball, I guess. Oh, dear lords. Oh my god! You never turned anything in? Oh, jeez. I turned a lot in. You're ahead. Crossed ahead, therefore, try jumping. Caught up talking with friends. I did my art classes I didn't usually have a lot of friends on. This be a dragon? Don't tell me this is a dragon. That's definitely not a dragon. I see why they said fear, though. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Oh. So this is another slime. Oh my god! I see why they said jumping required ahead. No, come back here. Ow. Fuck. Been a really social person in public, but you got talking to an exchange student from Sweden, so that'll definitely do it sometimes, yeah. Had a few times where I've had, like, there were foreign exchange students in the class. There was one kid when I was really, really little, like, in, like, I think grade 1 or 2. I had, there was a young little, a young little thing, she, I don't remember her name, but she was blind, and that was, like, the first person I ever met that was blind. And I got along with her really well for a while, but until she left. She moved there temporarily. I need to go concentration mode, not get self-killed mode. Ow! Give me my mount, at least. God damn. Blind people are funny when your best friend's brothers are blind. He likes to walk up to people saying, I see. Yeah, they can be pretty funny. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright, that's the last of my healing for now. Oh my god, you keep moving just slightly out of the way of my attacks. This is annoying. He keeps like, I go for a swing after the dodge and he's just slightly out of the way. I basically have to like, I feel like I have to jump over some of these attacks. I've known a couple blind people. I have some, I'm related to a couple people, like someone that's deaf. I was trying to learn sign language for a while. I learned most of the alphabet, but I didn't really learn any words because I didn't really have anyone aside from them to teach me, and eventually he moved, so my runes are gonna be, yeah, look how far they are. Oh, fuck off. Oh, and stop. It zooms so much, oh my god. I'm just trying to get some hits in here and there. My god. And the amount of healing I end up needing is so much. Fair, but yeah, if you're not decently close to a person, you're pretty silent, since having the word customer service... Oh, customer service forces you, basically. And now they're on the other side of the fucking arena. Because if I get too low, I have to keep my health up, because if I get too low, it takes 2 heals for me to freaking do anything good with my amount of health. But it confuses you. I have it. The problem is, I need to actually focus fully on it. And there's no point in me having FP flasks. I rarely use it. For service, you can put on an act to get through to people. It's, yeah, having to do an act like that is very draining. Get that good run. That first run would have been fine if I hadn't gotten, like, hit so many times. Because I think that's the best run I've had on it so far. The only issue is, it keeps moving. Like, as soon as I dodge, it scoots just out of the way. The nice thing is, we can jump over its swings like that. Its side swings, you can jump over them. You have to pay really close attention. There you go, dive, heat exhaustion, real quick, BRB. Because I've jumped over it once or twice now. It's just you have to time it perfectly. Yeah, it can. It's just, if you jump, then it gives you a quick chance to do, like, an attack easier. At least from what I'm finding. Nope. Oh, and it's done. Ah, no wonder why it's a pain. That's a remembrance one. That makes sense. Praise the friendship. But yeah, you can iframe it, like I was saying. It just does seem like if you jump over it, you're more likely to be able to get an attack in. Oh, right, that's a level. Should put that into something. I'm gonna put it into strength, because strength's been uneven this whole time, and that's been bugging me. Ow. Why is it always sadness? Oh? Oh! Try death and then try here again. Imbibe nectar. Hey, you back again. Welcome back. Not quite watching a little. Oh, yeah. No worries. If you gotta work. Imbibe the nectar. I appear to have died. That is the no-no nectar. They told us to try multiple times, though, so... Also, before we do this again, we're going to take these nectar bloods really quick. St. Trina's Disciple Book, Cookbook 3. Alright, let's imbibe some more nectar. I like your nectar. It's tasty. It's interesting to think about, like, some of the lore that I've been seeing, too, because our character, technically, the way they've been, like, they're immortal up until, Destined Death comes back, from what I know. From what I've been reading. So that's why the character, like, they die, they come back. They die, they come back. They die, they come back. Oh, we still can't say anything. So basically, our character, like, until we deal with Garang and his actual true form, which I don't remember what it was the name of right now off the top of my head, we're immortal up until then. And then as soon as that happens, technically lore accurate wise, our character would never die after that. Manages to go through and beat every single other character. The first try, technically. That's a really interesting thing to see. An offer trio. But I've died so many times now. I'm so confused. What am I missing? Am I missing something? I thought we were only supposed to die so many times. I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. Jacko boy! Really? See your nose. Oh. Ooh.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Oh, interesting. So we had to die 4 times, and then we got the actual lore. So from what I know, what I've heard and what I've seen, this Mikulievich, this is St. Trina, apparently. Yeah, you know what, why not? Let's see what happens. We already heard what she had to say. From what people have been saying and, like, looking into, this is St. Trina, apparently. And we're dead. We already got the lore anyway, so there's nothing else we need to do. I don't think. Oh.
Mikula's prison.
We get more, okay.
The cage divinity is beyond saving.
Interesting. I don't know if there's more lines, though, is the thing. I'm curious to see if there are any more. Try death and then try here again. Let's see if there's any more. So, we're Radagon? I still gotta find the other katana really quick. I don't know the spot for it, because it's not quite on the map. But yeah, we're pretty much ready to go fight Radagon. We're as ready as we can be without finding whatever's left for the Skidoo tree fragments. Oh, that one's really slow.
You must kill Miguel.
Oh!
Grant him forgiveness.
No, that's right. Interesting. So we're being told to kill Mikola by whoever this is. It is Saint Trina, Terrell. This is Saint Trina. I think that's the last of the dialogue that we can get, but yeah, because it looks like we can only hear her in the permanent slumber type death. Radon? I think this is it. I don't think there's any more dialogue.
You must.
Yeah, it's just repeating. But you remember Saint Trina wanted to stop Mikola from doing something? Yep. Yeah, I think that's the thing, because that's why we're being told to kill Mikola. Yeah, now I just need to find the last finger ruins. I haven't fully explored these. And we haven't been up here yet. If there's a way to get up here, that is. Because that's it. There's nothing else to go to down here. From what I'm seeing. So let's see. The last runes map 3rd. That kind of looks like it's one of those grave things. Where could that one be? That's why I came down here. I thought it was going to be down here, but I guess it's not? Hmm. It can't be the cathedral itself, I don't think. You're just still very confused how Mesmer fits into all of this? It seems like she left Mesmer here. America left Mesmer here to help fight the war against, like, the people here, or something like that, from the way they were saying it. There, one down there. What would this one be? But we can see this one. Like, the other two, the main two we can see that are out there. But there doesn't appear to be any other spot that looks like it could have it on the map, which means it's probably underground somewhere. In a cave or something. Yeah, at least that's what I'm gathering. Yeah, the only other place I could think of is somewhere in this, like, around over this way. And here's something really sad. Apparently there's a village in the game where Marika used to go to cast a healing spell for the people, but she kept doing it even while knowing they were all dead. Something under the abyss, maybe? Yeah, I think I actually found that village. I think that's the shaman village right here. Because there was dialogue over here that talked about Marika. That's where we got, where is it? That's where we got this spell, this incantation. Yeah, Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. I bet those bodies, probably. It's very sad. It's almost like the way they're showing it is like how Marika's like a broken person, a broken god. I really don't know where this one could be. You want to feel bad for Marika, but she kind of sets all... Yep. She sets all of this in motion just because her one of her kids gets killed. Which, I mean, fair. Fair. But, you know. Why would you doom the whole world because one of your kids gets, like, killed? This is where we came from. We initially came from here. This is where we came from Moog. Down in here. But, yeah, see, there's stuff up there. But was gonna be the next ruler of Lindell so far, yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of like what it talks it is. So we spawned right here, if I recall. I don't see any way up the cliff itself. Poor Godwin, man. He just wanted to help everybody, but then Ronnie had to just come and yelp. Yeah, Ronnie didn't want to deal with shit, so she was just like, nope, fuck you all. E. Let's check over here for a second. I really don't know where the third ruins could be. Ruins. I missed something. Oh, there's a Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. That's a spot I've already ran over to, right? I don't think there's any caves or anything down here. A minute, I married that bloke. Oh, technically I did too. Because the way it is that ending is actually, like, marriage when you put the ring on her. I think that's why it said that she, like, you're her lord and that. Still a bit confused because it was said that Mikola tried to revive Godwin, but there hasn't been much mention of him. Yeah. There hasn't been, like, any mention of him. And a lot of people were speculating we were going to see Marika in this, and we haven't seen her at all so far. Don't mind me. I'm trying to figure out where this third ruin is really quick. Where'd the old guy go? Say she was successful in the revival? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Or did she just come through? I'm not sure. It was here the whole fucking time. Successful because Melania and Radon fought each other to a standstill. Oh, jeez.
No.
I just needed a rest. I've freaking missed this the whole fucking time. You know, I would have dropped that, but I don't think I want to drop this. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Finger Ruins of Mir. I don't like that. Radon was the most powerful god except for maybe... Yeah, aside from Godwin. Sword Hand of Knight Anna. Sorry. She's the knight. She does have that is the knight, yeah. There's the Claws of Night. I see an item over this way. What is it? What is it? Tell me your secrets. Yeah, it was... Of course it's in the one spot I didn't think to look. The church itself. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Fingerprint Nostrum. That's a neat shield, though. I think we're gonna get invaded again. Behold fingers, but whole. Can't take this. Item ahead. Left, oh left. Uh-oh. There's a summoning pool right here. I don't like this. I think we're about to go into a boss fight. Metter, mother of fingers. You are disgusting. Reminds you of the kiln in Dark Souls, just with more fingers. Yep. So this is the thing that basically birthed all those hands, from what I'm gathering. Oh, that's gruesomely disgusting. You can't just birth children in the middle of a battle. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Is that the Eye of Sauron? That's a good question. I don't fucking know. I can beat her. This is disgusting. That's insanely disgusting. But we have to beat this boss to be able to get the sword, from what I know. So that also makes this the, it looks like some kind of gravity magic, that's right, that's for sure. First off, good luck. Therefore, why is it always fingers, therefore offer hole? So this must be the mother of the two fingers, then. Oh, Jesus. Ow. It looks like it's whatever those hands use as magic. How the hell does this thing even see? Come on. Let's see, she's blind, I believe. Yeah, that's a good question too. Oh my god. This gave me more of an ancient vibe. This thing's ancient too. America's extremely old. You can tell this thing's ancient because it's met her mother of fingers. Because the other things are finger creepers that she's spawning, but she could have also spawned the 2 fingers. Because from what I'm gathering, the way it's reading is, and the way the guy talked about it that wanted us to go to the ruins, is the fingers themselves are all but babies. Just seeking a mother. She feels vibration, yep. Probably. That is older than America is the Elden Beast. And from what I've been reading and hearing about, the dragon, Placidusax or whatever, Placidusax. Apparently he was an Elden Lord at one point too. Elden Beast alien, basically. I don't like the enemies that are massive like this, because they're a pain to try to roll around, I think. In my opinion. Not even, I think, in my opinion. They're difficult to roll around and get, like, attacks timed right. Dragons are generally super old, yeah. Screw this. We're summoning Mimic. I don't care anymore. I know I can take the fight on by myself, but they're just a pain, because, like, lock-ons... The lock-ons need to be done a little bit better for the bigger enemies, I think. You're already doing... Oh, what are you doing? That's a new one. I had to shake my head. No, I completely forgot to talk about them. Ow. Why did you summon the sun? You just summoned the damn sun! The silence is deafening. Oh no. Alright, we're back. Let's go. My god. This is painful. Ow. No, 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 not again! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Look, son, oh, this is horrifying. There we go. Thank you, Mimic Tier. Uh-oh. Woo! Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. Yeah, definitely a black hole. Alright. Is that it? I don't like those tubes. Those tube things above us. So good job, thank ya. Oh, my neck. I need to get Wawa soon. Finger birthing grounds. Madness. First off, well done. Now what? Now what? Do I leave? Do I just teleport out? There's something I need to touch? I need to do? I don't know. You tell me. Oh. Wait, where'd she go? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I make a boo-boo? Did I make a boo-boo somewhere? Uh-oh. Did I make a boo-boo? Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Oh, never mind.
You've
What have you done?
wounded Count Emir most effectively, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Never mind.
My dear
Oh, my dear star.
a fine mother you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here,
Oh, dear.
my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Oh, my God. Stinky spellcasters. His mom? Apparently. Well, congrats, right? Ymir's bell-bearing, maternal staff. I don't know how a priest could be that, but okay, I guess. Priestess, yes, but, I mean, it seems like you didn't make the transition? I mean, if that's what you want to be. I suppose. There she is.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky.
If I recall, I think we need the
Them not
Iris of Occultation. I think this is what we offer. And we get the katana.
no light anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our
How about
night.
night? Poor thing. Man, these games get so depressing. You couldn't handle being a mom. Tough job. Yeah. There it is, the Sword of Night. Yes! We got it! Now the question is, what kind of build does this require, though? It's a pure dex build. It only has stats and dexterity.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, let's look at this bad boy. It's only 657. That's not good at all. Blade of the sword is only semi-corporeal, thus cannot be guarded against completely. Oh, that's why it's handy. Hold the sword level and infuse it with the dark of night. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Also, we have another remembrance we can add in. But there's not much else I can do in the DLC now, aside from look for more Skidoo tree fragments, which I don't think we need to find every single one unless we want to be overpowered as all hell. A gazing finger, staff of the great beyond. Oh, that's kind of gross. Don't tell me that's another giant club, though. It is. The head of Metter, the finger mother. Oh, shit, I forgot to read the description on it. Because Metter seems really old, too. Oh, Bell-bearing shop 5. Oh, this is just if you want his spells. Ah, never mind. I bought all those. So I don't know. About 19,000. We can probably buy something from this old lady over here.
Yeah, why not?
Why don't we buy a piece of... Rolana's set. And then the veteran's gloves. Thank you. Stretch? Oh, probably should, especially if we're going into a big-ass boss fight. Alright, who's ready for... Oh, pain! Who's ready for pain? Also, Galadus wanted to do a Radon build for the end of... That would be funny. Because there is no way I'm going in by myself with this fight. Alright. Time for pain. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. No, please. Dead. Yeah, this is Radon. Promised consort Rajan. We have no summons we can bring in aside from our own Mimic tier. Offer friend. Yeah, it is and isn't at the same time. It's really weird. All right, we're already starting this off bad. Just kill me. There is a chance that he won't do that opening spin before the rot. Sort of. It's really strange how they're doing it, because they stole Moog's body, and they stole Radon's body. Yeah, it's like only part Radon. Come, my little friend. Assist me in this fight. You know, if I don't die. Yeah. Yeah, because he has Bogue's abilities. I didn't need that heal, but okay. Ow. Uh-oh. My poor Mimic's here. Actually, the Mimic's here is kind of handling it pretty well. Yeah, it's Radon in his prime and more, basically. Radon in his prime with other abilities. Oh, hey, Terrell. Help me. Help me. Help me. Uh-oh. Controller. There's the golden glow in the eyes. Oh!
Wow.
Old brother,
God damn it. Pray to whatever higher being you believe in and run.
long lost you are returned.
This is Mikola. Here's kindly Mikola. And we don't even get a full picture of Mikola yet.
Tarnished one,
Yes? That's me.
aspiring lord of the old order.
You're tall.
If you have known sin,
Yeah, there's Mikola.
if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
No. Jesus, it's alright. Only defeat.
To I, Nicola,
Does he have 4 arms?
and
Like
my
Ronnie in that?
promised consort, Radon.
JoJo moment. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, my God! No, please. Please. Please, I'm dead. I'm dead. What the fuck is this? Holy shit! I did say run, you did. It reminds you of Godfrey a bit. A little bit! Yeah, it gets the lion bait. Like, Mikola's the lion on Radon's back. Holy shit. Oh, you're being kind? You're letting me summon him right away this time? Well, that's nice. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Thank you. Thank you for being a good mimic. Power of an overcharged... Yeah. Ow. Also, I think Mikola is supposed to be. Isn't Mikola a male in this tarot? The younger brother I think Mikkela's a dude. The younger brother of Melania. Yeah. Stop it! No, leave me alone! Ow. I was trying to remember. Yeah. Mikkela, Melania, and Mesmer, and the weird thing is Mesmer talks about having a younger sister, too, though. That is never mentioned by name. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Mesmer might be the eldest, because if I recall, Melania and Mikkela, weren't they twins? I think they're twins in the lore. So that could be who he's referring to. This is pain. Because I can't summon my little dude before going in. I have to summon my little dude as soon as we get in. And I do have them on me. Awesome. Oh, wait a minute. You know what might help in here? What fits into this family tree somehow? Yes. The second part is clearly a holy phase. Well, would you look at that? My nothing runes is right here. Ow. Ow! The brother of America, but also a part of her because being to make it even more confusing. Yep. I should go get some water really quick. You know what? We're gonna take a small little break before we hop back into this. My head hurts, so I'd rather take a break before it potentially gets any worse. I can make a quick sandwich and whatnot. I'll see you guys in about 10-ish minutes.
This party's
Wally.
good, I guess.
Oh no.
I am mortified about the cake.
Man, why would you do that?
Mortified.
You just have a buzzsaw. I'm literally sliding sometimes.
Nice party, butthead. Now get lost.
How do I actually pull out my friggin' fists?
Before I told you not to act all official. I know.
There's no attack button in my controls thing. I'm so confused. What?
Well, you were joking, but I'm not sure anyone else did. I'm
hungry, and that stupid
Yeah?
robot destroyed the cake.
You think I care?
Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer.
You know what? Go soak your head,
Oh,
Butch.
yeah?
You're
We'll
not
see
getting my
about
sweet
that.
roll.
Nonsense.
Can you hit me? Can you hit me? Can you hit me?
Should've just given
Can you hit me? Can you hit me?
What do you think you're doing? Leave him alone.
Come on, Wally. You always have
Supposed to
good
be
ideas.
a party, you know?
You all right, son?
Fun?
I hope Butch
Oh,
didn't hurt you.
Fine. They're just boys being boys.
Yeah, I
You
got
should
one.
try it
The
sometime, Daddy.
Mackers.
You might like
Super
it.
cool, right?
You're gonna be... Jeez, Wally.
I'm really sorry you messed with me.
Ignore me.
What's Butch's problem? And
Ah, the jerk just tried to steal my sweet roll.
God, he really is a butthead.
Yep.
No way.
I wish I was 10.
Do you think we surprised him?
I'm still-
Never suspected a thing.
Having fun, I
Now
hope?
go on and enjoy
Oh.
yourself.
Oop, auto. Pressing buttons.
Thanks for coming, Stanley. I know you were busy
Let me
with
out.
the water purifier. Everything's fine,
Let me out.
Just because I came to your party doesn't mean I have to talk. So,
How are
what do you
you
think we
enjoying
should
the
call our
party,
game?
Yeah, the, like,
I
Totally
helped with
kill
the
it.
I think it's this one.
Hey, how about
Like,
those
if I'm
vocal
pressing
cords?
2 buttons at the same time for
Wants
movement.
to go around all day being called
You
a
did such a
vocal
splendid
Sometimes
job.
I think
Jonas?
you really are as dumb as you look.
Hmm.
We're all set down
Show us
here.
how smart you are, Wally.
Thanks.
What should we call
I
ourselves?
sent him right
Officer
down.
Gomez. I'm glad.
Hey, that
Definitely
was
runs
Jonas
into
on
Dad
the
trying to
intercom.
avoid.
He and I have been... Jonas?
Ooh.
How about Hell's Overseer?
I'm glad to be
Let me
here.
out.
Yeah.
Let me out.
Keep in
I like
touch with the
that.
young people.
Happy birthday,
What did I say to her again? Yes, can I have my present now? Thank you, I will treasure it.
No,
Well,
as part of my
listen,
job.
hasn't
Plus,
had
well,
I want my present. I want to shoot things. Bang, bang, pew, pew.
What are you doing down here, young man?
I'm doing what I wanted.
thought kids weren't allowed
Humph.
down on the reactor level.
Yeah, Jonas, where's my present already? You know, I thought you wanted me down here.
Relax.
Hmm.
I was...
Are you ready for your surprise?
I don't like
Since when?
surprises.
You're right. Jonas, you know how tough it is to
I
find
still
a
need to point this
spring
out. His
small?
that jawline though.
Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So,
What do I get to
you
shoot?
seen
Happy birthday, buddy.
It's really cool. I get to shoot things now. Ah, there we go. Now VATS is working. Only thing that's not is my iron sights. Which is kind of annoying overall.
Careful, it's a rad roach.
Is it? There's a rad roach.
Your BB gun? Just
What rad roach?
You'll be fine.
No, I want. Give me the meat. Give me the meat.
Good work.
Let's
There's one less
go.
rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Shoot at the target, okay?
Stop screwing around.
Wait.
Boys and girls have different
There you go. There's your smile.
right?
God, that's bright. Oh, my eyes. He flashbanged me. 16.
Relation 21-6. I am Alpha and Omega. The beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy
Is
16-year-old boy.
that's the medicine
So
one, I
yes,
believe.
You'll have to go to class to take your
Baronet,
goat
I don't want to go take the goat. Choose up to 2 traits or more. Built to destroy. Claustrophobia. The fear of enclosed spaces. +2. 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Good-natured, heavy-handed, hoarder, hot-blooded. I'm going to put you out of pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. Addicted to chems and they'll last twice as long, but after 30, gets experience, perks, and skill points. Goodbye. Cannon, skilled, a small frame, trigger discipline. I will be honest, you if you don't pick Wild Wasteland for some funny moments, I don't know what you're doing. Trigger discipline. Flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have plus 3% critical hit, but equipment degrades faster. You're talented, but you let your arrogance get to your head. Plus 5 skill points to every skill, but earn 2 fewer skill points per level. I don't know which other one I want. Bloody Mess is really fun, but... there are other ones I want. Plus 5 barter, but negative 5 to those. Fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. See, I don't want to fire super quick, that's the thing. So for the way we are, I think Trigger Discipline and Wild Wasteland will be good.
Now. You've got a goat to take.
I just want silly moments. If you say so. Anything I need to know about it?
Generalized occupational aptitude test. Goat. Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're 16. Hopes to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older.
Great.
So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the Overseer says? We're born in the vault, we die in the vault.
That's what you say.
Is tested to determine their abilities, that they may
Why if I
work
don't
for the
want
betterment
you?
of all vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar?
No. But I'm sick, really.
You're not. Really. When I started studying medicine, one of the first things I learned was how to spot a kid playing sick to get out of taking a test. You'll do fine. It's not so bad. Everyone has to take it when they're 16. I had to, you have to, and so does everyone else. And most everyone makes it through without a scratch.
Oh crap, there's a scratch there now. Dang it. We have to die in the vault? Can we ever leave?
That's not the way it works. And it won't do to go around asking questions like that.
You know, I wonder if there's a
Especially
good
not
VR
around the
mod for
Overseer.
this.
I want to tell you something now. It's important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know.
Don't mind me, I'm just exploding my neck over here.
You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand?
You always will be.
You need to appreciate all you
No.
have. Because
No.
what's up there,
Oh.
on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either.
Ooh. Is it your dad? Was everyone born in the
That's
vault?
what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be.
Are you sure?
We're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe, and you're safe here.
Are you sure about that? What if I somehow get a new hole somewhere? What if Butch decides to shank me? You talk about, you know,
Mother,
Mom.
She was beautiful, but beyond the beauty
Uh-oh.
you've seen.
Seen what she looks like?
There's just so much those old photos can never show. And she was passionate about
Smack
life,
my headset
about love.
against the mic.
But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you.
Did
So,
she?
time for you to stop stalling and get to class. Please, son, please, take these achievement tests seriously. The last thing I need is your mother's ghost haunting me because her only child became a garbage burner.
If you say so, Dad.
It's not my call. Those are the rules.
Let's start it.
You're 16
Future
now,
imperfect.
So this year, you take the goat. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it.
It's horrible. I don't want to take it. You can't make me. Ah!
Take care, son. Now get out of here, and good luck.
I don't want to take a stinky test. You can't make me. Ooh, shiny. Oh, wait, that's cool. That, I don't remember, wait. No, it was like this in Fallout 3 and that, right. You know what, we'll take a quick second. Get prepped for reading. Never mind, that's boring. So he's been doing experiments in the background. Oh. Wait. Oh, I clicked the power button. Is it? I'm stealing your bobblehead, Dad. And a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. Inscription on the base reads, "The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. You're now 10% less likely to become addicted to kittens."
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
Yep.
Hey, 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 sport. It's been a while since you stopped in here to see us. It's the big goat day today, right?
Yes, it is. Increased impact.
Morning, Jonas.
I just realized that I'm actually picking the things up in my hand.
Have you had a chance to look over these results?
I was just going over them. Something you're worried about?
I'd just like to keep an eye.
Stanley?
You
No problem.
better stay away. I don't want you to catch what I've got.
Sounds good.
Okay, Stanley.
Let me know if there are any changes.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
What are you gonna do, Amada?
Daddy's girl,
Go run and tell
daddy's
your daddy
girl.
on us? Tell her, Butch. You think you're special? Look,
What's up?
I'm not looking to rumble with you. How about we just stay out of each other's business, like usual?
Looks like you're having fun.
Damn right. And you'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you.
You sure about that?
No one messes with the tunnel snakes, especially not this stuck-up little daddy's girl.
You know, if you keep messing with her, the Overseer's gonna come down on your gang.
Maybe you're right. We can deal with her later.
I gain karma. I don't know if I want to gain karma.
This little bitch isn't worth our time.
Sorry.
Whatever you say, Butch. You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
I've got this Fine. Let's go. Go away.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why
I
they
just
won't
punch
leave
him in
me
the back of the
alone.
head
Just
while
because
he's
my
walking
father's
away.
the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
Pills you gave me last week?
I don't know how many people would have actually turned around and started swinging because of that. Oh my god, what just happened?
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad.
Man, but what if I don't
Just
want to?
something everybody has to go through.
I don't want to. I don't really have to take this stupid test, do I?
Listen, I like your dad. I might even like you if I wasn't your teacher. So here's what I'm going to do. If you want to skip the test, just tell me how you want it to come out, and I'll take care of it for you.
It's just bullshit. Gives me a headache. Can't you do it for me? You know, I'll take my chances. We'll take our chances this time. Where's my seat?
I'd like that. Will it take long?
This is my seat. You know what?
Take your seat so we can get started.
No, I don't want you.
That everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Like how everybody already has their test, yet I don't have one.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs
Oh,
up to you
I
and
hate these
yells,
questions.
"I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Yeah, up yours too, buddy. You know what? We'll be a little on the smart side. But doctor, wouldn't that cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity?
Question 2. While working as
Hello, Wretched. How are you doing, friendo? Did you see my question that I asked earlier? Dun 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 dun.
But the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads. I just asked if your reset help or not. I was wondering if it helped or not. That's all. You know what? We'll restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also
hi.
to be in possession of
Hello.
property.
Hi, David.
You do.
I'm gonna pick the boy's pocket. Take the stolen property for myself.
Question 4.
We're back. Hello. I got food. I'm gonna take a moment to eat it while we sit here in the game. But there's an ad. Oh no! How could this have ever happened to me? Oh. I'm gonna actually eat this half first. It's about to fall over. How is everyone? How are you all, those who are currently here because there's an ad, unfortunately? Nom, nom, nom. That's how it be. Oh, it says ad breaks are over for most people, so. If you are back from ad breaks, welcome back. I guess I am back, but I'm snacking. Well, dining. But yeah, Terrell, this family tree for the whole, like, their whole lineage is so weird. No. Especially when you think about the fact that technically Marika and her husband are actually fused as one person's body. Let's go. Oh, welcome back. I'm just eating some food really quick before we fully hop back in. American, I think it was what, Radagon? Which is like, it's so confusing. The lore for these games is insane. Like, America has had how many kids now? Yeah, kids with what, Godric? With Godric? At least yes. She's had a few. Yeah, 3 with Godfrey and now 3 with Radagon. And it's funny because all of her kids take part of like whoever their father's name is, from what I know. Well, yeah. Kind of. They all like, it's either G's or M's. And then Radagon's kids are all like mostly R's. I mean, Godfrey's other ones. No, wait. I don't fucking remember. My brain's derping so hard right now. I'm trying to remember all the names, and I'm like, it's so hard because there's so fucking many. There's Greek mythology. Yep, pretty much. Oh, pretty much is, yeah. Because if I recall, Radon and Mikkel are technically related. Yet Radon is Mikkela's promised consort. Mm-hmm. They're very similar for a lot of them, yep. Oh. It's just insane. Trying to think about it and keep an eye, like, remember where everything was. Imagine family dinners. Family get-togethers must be a pain in the ass. Godfrey, Morgott, Moog, Godwin, Radagon, and Renala have Radon, Rykard, Ronnie. American Radagon have Michaela, Melania, and Mesmer, and Malekith is a brother of America, and Blythe is also connected somehow. Yo. Like I said, it's the same. Radagon and Renala. It's so confusing. It hurts my brain. It's just, my God. Cool game. Convoluted lore. My hats off to the people that try to put all this lore together and piece it together. I don't think I ever could. So far, you remember Rykard and Melania are the only ones that have children. Oh. That was a great sandwich. I should say those were great sandwiches because I had two. That's why it took a little bit longer. Oh. Alright. Let's get back into it, boys. Uh-oh. Mother. Ow! Weird there fused with her DNA when she went nuclear. And Khaled, so she has 5 to stay. Now you see, the amount of damage I'm taking is something you'd expect to be at, like, for, like, near end level, end game, like, bosses and stats. Excuse me. Oh! Like, Radagon levels of pain, kinda, yeah. Help, help! Help, help! Oh, I'm so close! Oh, I'm so close! This is scary! Ow! Wait, why did I drink that? Ah! Running didn't get me anywhere. Running will get you nowhere! It definitely seems like it, because the way it seems, Radon is more a gravity magic user. He doesn't use holy stuff most of the when we fought him before. And from what I've seen in lore, he specializes in, like, using weapons like he does, and in gravity magic. Yeah. And the kind of spells he was using there was insane. Did my dude just use a freaking... What? You didn't even need the health, my friend. Like, what the fuck, man? Uh oh! Wait, we can talk- Ow! I guess we can't talk about this. Mo cannot use holy magic so far as you know, but Morgott can... So I could be wrong, who knows. I either get no chances, or I get all the chances. Until the phase 2 now. So your poor... Yeah. Yeah, that was the only reason why he was still able to ride around on his horse, from what I know. No. No. Wait. That's not what I was trying... That's not what I was trying to use. I do wish the bar would reset in the middle of, like through these. We're gonna take a second. I'm gonna switch my freaking flasks around again. I'm also gonna remove the heal effect. You are not wrong. I don't like this grants attacks HP restoring effect because it's pitiful. It barely restores anything. Is Artorias levels of aggressive? Probably more. Of attacks on a short duration? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely for, like, prolonged attacking. Oh. Ow. No. Stop it. I'm not even your main target anymore! Why are you so focused on me? That makes me think of Manus, too. Manus was from which one? The name's familiar, but I don't remember it. This is pain. This is more than just pain. I don't even get a chance to do shit half the time. Oh, yes, Manus. Manus, that's the Chaos one at the end, right? Of the DLC. I do see what you mean, yeah. I see why you said what you said, Cheryl. My poor Mimic. Yeah, he's definitely, like, the other bosses definitely try to prep you a little bit for him. But, like, he's definitely far more aggressive than the other ones. There we go. Do Blood Flame. Yeah, it really doesn't seem right. No, 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 no! No, no. Ah! Ow! Yeah, seeing him standing was very odd, too. Oh my god, these abilities are insane. Thanks, little one. Ow. Chaos, that's what. Ow! My Mimic's almost dead, finally. There goes the Mimic tier. Mimic tier not very smart, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that basically, you have to go, like, pure, like, dodge. You have to let him do a bunch of combos before you even have a chance of swinging. I can't really change out any of these. These are all useful. That'll be handy. Can't wait to do this. Not mind we win Ultra Extinct, yep. Let's see. That might come in handy. I'm trying to make sure I have, like, items that'll be handy in this fight. If we pick the right items, this will make it a little bit easier. Not but the power to resist charms. Am I in, so nope, this is just new game, Taro. This is base new game. This is my character I created for stream a long time ago that I never finished on. Ah, so good news. He only has 46k health. That's good news? How is that good news? Because that's what you're at? Oh god, Artorias. Don't tell me it's like 70,000 or like 100,000 health or something like that. First, oh, 47.5k, but for New Game Plus 7, 66.6k. Damn. Alright, so we're starting off strong this time, my friend. I see. No, buckle off. Stay with me. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh my god, you're stupid frickin'. Uh-oh. At least it's only a 1.5k increase for that first one. Now, New Game Plus 7, that's insane. Under the Sun, Fire, Standard, Lightning, and Holy, like, what? Oh my god. So, maybe I should switch to the Pearl Drake one. That gives me a bit of resistance in Fire, Lightning, Holy, Magic. Not much else. From what Terrell said before, no. There are no weaknesses that this man has. He broke his foot. Oops. Oh, hello, 12. That's... I'm sorry you broke your foot. That really sucks. I am doing pretty good. Aside from getting my butt handed to me on a silver fucking platter by this guy. Ow! I was trying to run, not dodge. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, bleed works. It just takes a while since he is heavily armored. Yeah, it makes sense. Outright might also work. Probably would. Quite far in Elden Ring, but got burned out, so you quit. Is it worth coming back to it? The DLC is really fun, aside from being pure pain. Like, this is... This makes the base game, like, a true cakewalk. You are also gonna play again soonish? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, go fight him! Well, we almost got a grab on. What? How did I poison myself? The meatball. Raw dumpling. Raw meat dumpling. I'm trying to have a bunch of healing on me so I can heal if needed. I can deal with the fact of the poison to a point, but... There's really not a whole lot else I can really do for myself at this point. I'm legit at the point where the only other thing I could do is get a few more Skidoo tree fragments. And I mean, the game's always worth coming back to, I think, because there's just so many different ways to play it. I don't know if there's the best in the DLC, I'm gonna be honest. The Renala fight was really nice. I have the warming stone things. Because there's better than just the regular warming stone. We got sun warmth ones too now. Was it Rolana? It's Rolana. Rolana, not Renala. Rolana. Rolana is her name. And run away. No, 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 no! Uh-oh. Rolana's a nice fight. Very easy to cheese, though, if you know what to do. Rolana's a magic knight. Is weak to Pierce and Scarlet Rot, so it might be the same for this one. Hard to say. Ow, he's really messing me up. Become much heal, I can imagine. And then we run, dodge, dodge! Ow, I dodged slightly too early. Ah! No! Ah! Watching this fight, he's your favorite, and he's so majestic when kicking your face. Radana's in the base game too, yeah. Rolana's, she's a magic knight. She uses, what were the abilities? She also has a new spell where people thought the base Ronnie's Dark Moon was a pain in, like, the moon was a pain in the butt against Renala. We have Rolana's Twin Moons, which is 2 moons fired into the ground, and then you slam down into it. Lore that well, but what's the difference between normal Radon and this, and how's he, like... It's a long, convoluted story. So basically, to get to the DLC, you have to beat Radon, and you have to beat Moog. And what it seems like is the bodies were both stolen. And from what Terrell has been saying, and it seems like from what he's been reading, is this is Moog's body with Radon's soul. Although the way I'm thinking, it could be something else though. Because I don't remember Moog being this tall. Moog is fucking giant, son of a dog. This is annoying. Because, yeah, the only things I can do now are get the last... I think there's 7 more... There's 7 or 8 more Skadoo fragments. And there's some more revered spirit ashes. And the revered spirit ashes would make it so... Our Mimic would also be better at this. Elden Ring literally said this game still hasn't reached its goal. Yeah, I remember. I talked about that actually. Funny enough, the other day. Kind of sounds like a curse word, kind of. I don't like that attack right there. That attack's my least favorite out of his. I don't know. There's a lot that could... Elden Ring's a good game overall. Interesting story and lore. But it's always convoluted like most of the Soulsborne games where you have to read through a billion different things just to get any story or go through the world. Oh, we'll definitely be cursing his name, because this is a bullshit fight. don't like the fact that he starts like 90% of the fights with him just yeeting himself at you. That's a pain. But I see why this is difficult. This is extremely difficult because people were saying that the base game is too easy. It's the easiest FromSoft game, is what a lot of people would say, and this was their answer. This was FromSoft's answer. He said, "All right, you want to see? You think this is too easy? I'll just here. Hold my beer." This was a legit, the DLC is a legit hold my beer kind of thing from FromSoft. Godwin also has children, well, at least sort of, in a way. Oh. Interesting. So I see why there's a lot of people requesting summons, though. No, stop it! No, stop it! Weird gunshot. Children, imagine. No, 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 no. Again already? Ah. The Fell twins and Roderica are all really. Ah, okay. Less than a minute till ad break, folks. If you want to go get yourself a snack or anything, that's the best time. Snack, water break. Take a leak, go to the bathroom. Yeah, this one, offer friend. Dog ahead. Behold, fleeing. You have no clue how to get to him? Like this, it is certainly something else. 30 seconds till the ad break, folks. There's your second warning and possibly final. So I've done it. I've gotten him a bit lower. It's just trying to properly figure it out is being a pain. Oh, I'm definitely not. At this rate, I'm not beating him anytime soon. The way this is going, there's no way I'm beating him. No way I'm beating him. Thank you, Mini-Me. He is the final boss, yes. Why would he turn around just to go for me? Want to get the rest of the bonuses? I might. Like, this is... Like, I can do it. I'm gonna have to be perfect. Like, this fight, I would have to do it perfectly. Like, perfect flow state. Oh, that's Mesmer. And I'm not going anywhere near the flow state at this point, because I'm too busy focusing on chat. And unfortunately for this fight, I don't think anyone, unless you're like a pure god at this game, can focus on chat. My streamer brain is currently on, and I need to keep it partially on. I can't shut it off, because otherwise, if we do anything else, my brain will just die. Are you kidding me? Again? Like, this fight is a piss-off. This is a piss-off kind of fight. There's not many openings, so most of the time it feels spammy. It's a good fight, but it's just, it's also a piss-off at the same time, you know? The problem is, I don't know where the other Skadoo Tree fragments are, the Skadoo Tree fragments. I don't know where the other revered Spirit Ash blessings are. Clearly, there's something up here that I'm missing that I don't have no idea how to get up there. But yeah, at this point, that's the only thing that I can do, and even that's not going to do much, because it's only, what, 2 or 3 upgrades for me? So I don't think it's going to do a whole heck of a lot. It's like, it's not even worth switching any of our weapons for the Sword of Night. Because the Sword of Night is not good compared to our current two. From soft game journalists hate them, yes. We all. So we're gonna run over this way, because I don't know how I'm supposed to get up that cliff. That's one of the only other places I can think of where there's something that I haven't collected yet. They're trying to do with this fight, for sure, and if you get everything just right, you'll be fine, but any bonuses, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see what they're doing, because, like, it's supposed to be difficult, but it's supposed to be, like, fair to a point. It's just the way it fights at times, and the way he, like, spams certain things. He definitely doesn't always feel fair. Yeah, see, there's no way up from here. And this is the only spot that kind of looks like it would even go up. Yeah. Hello, Moose. Welcome into... I'm getting extremely upset with the boss fight. Oh, wait, we didn't peek up here. This boss fight is slightly ticking me off. I enjoy it. It's fun, but it's... Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's 100% my skill causing these issues, you know? I want to know how to get up here. Let's go check the Lamenter's jail, because I want to try and beat him tonight. I leave in just a couple days, and I was hoping to be able to take, like, at least